Okay, hello. Today I'm going to go and take my my main guy, who I have done most of the stuff that needs to be done. Hey, Nibble. And I'm gonna be all New Game Plus on this thing. So first of all, I gotta sit at the table. Hey, Legs, how's it going? Very good, very good. And I'm gonna begin Journey 2. I have no clue what I keep and what I lose, so time to find out. Melvin Game Plus, Neville, you know it. We had our nice croissants. We did have some great croissants. You'll not be able to return to the present world of Journey 1. Yeah, let's do it. It's like I'm playing the game for the first time again. I got the Ranny ending.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
I can hear your keyboard. Uh-oh. Ooh. You know, I'm going to watch this again just to see if I now understand the context of everything going on here.
Was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Hmm.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Oh yeah, those old Black Knife assassins.
Marika's offspring,
That one's Ranny.
demigods all, claimed the
Those
shard
are assassininos, yes.
of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
I hate it when big spider bites my forehead. It's not a spider, it's a snake. I hate it when big snakes bite my forehead too.
A war
Honestly, both are bad.
Lord arose. A war leading to abandonment. by
Assassin's Creed does.
will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
Pretty good. Runs silky smooth.
The call of long lost grace.
Tell him about Radon's gravity magic. His gravity magic is great. He learnt gravity magic just so he could continue to ride his really scrawny horse. Because he loves that horse so much that he didn't want to crush it.
Chieftain of the Badlands.
It's very wholesome. He's clearly the best boy.
A brilliant gold mask.
I never ran into Gold Mask.
Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung eater. And Sir Gideon Othniel. The all-knowing.
Looks like he's covered in oysters. Oh, you found Gold Mask, but you don't know how to do his quest? Or, yeah, there he is. They look like oysters. He's got eyeballs and ears in there for some reason. I guess because he sees everything and he hears everything.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Did they say again bless last time?
A tarnished of no renown.
Okay.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
In-game drip is right. I certainly look much better now than I did at the start of the last one.
For the Elden Ring.
I can't wait for the tree sentinel to kick my shit in again.
And become the Elden Lord.
Now that I think about it, I never got the conclusion to Fia's storyline either. She just kind of like did a kill and ran. So what have I got here? I got everything. Cool. I want to do Fia's quest. I want to know what her deal was. Apparently hackers have stolen her underwear as well, which I mean, pretty classy. All right, let's see if I can let's see if this thing will kill me in one hit again. Oh. Oh, it's not showing. Oh, yeah, there it is. Can I summon my guy? No. Oh. Oh, I like that. I like that chug. Bring me back to that old Elden Ring. That's pretty good. Oof. Okay, there's some real catharsis in that. Feels good. I can't wait to lose all these souls. I think you'll die either way, right? There's no avoiding it. Look at all these bloodstains. Yeah. This is where I suppose I've got. Oh, that's cool. The map is still revealed, and I've got all those points. That's neat. Anyway. Something's going on. The game feels more chuggy than before. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on from Soft. Steam's not downloading anything in the background, is it? No. Oh. Anyway, time to wake up. Maybe because I'm streaming. I don't know. I'd never noticed any real graphical hitches while streaming before. Yes, thinking frog is right. Oh wait, could this be Torrent? The Torrent? Oh my god.
Don't worry, Torrent.
It is!
Fortune is on his side. We found him here.
I like how my cape kind of comes to life as the camera zooms in on it.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Ah, it's fine. Okay, up we get. Adventure awaits. Alrighty. Now let's see if I can skipped the whole learn how to sneak part of the game. Good. Good, we'll just get straight into it. Now, do I even have all of my swordstone keys? I do. I could do this right away, but kind of interested in getting to that tree sentinel and seeing just how much he'll kick my head in. Just how strong are you this time, tree sentinel? Breath of the Wild. Okay. Here we are, Limgrave. I never noticed that there was just like a person hanging up there. Cool. Stomp his ass. I'll do my very best. Let's talk to Whiteface Grover.
Oh, yes.
I think that's his name.
Are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring. Of course you have. Unfortunately, without guidance, you are fated.
Sorry, bro. No GF.
Luckily for you, however, me. Vare, are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life
Maidenless behavior.
to tarnished. You may also behold. That is the guidance. Indeed. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to, even if it leads you to your grave.
Ah, it's...
Grace to castles, the home of the
Alright, I think, is that all of his?
time you set
Yeah.
a castle. If you seek
Maidenless as you are. Oh yeah, wait, I'm maidenless, and I've got... Oh, I get to keep my souls after falling off a cliff. The one time. But I can't level up, for I have no maiden. And... oh, cool. Hello, sir. Oof. I guess he hit the horse, not me. Oh. You're not so tough. Do I even have enough to level? No. Not even close. Man, that feels good. That guy dropped a golden rune. It feels cool to be strong.
You're a taunt, but I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little? I am Kane.
What can I buy from him? Everything. Oh, did I not buy the telescope? Alright. Oh no, I did buy the telescope last time. What else here? Let's get some chainmail. And some hints. That's good. Oh, better buy a torch as well. You never know when you'll need these items.
I am of an old selling wares that the land has been taken.
Arrows? Oh, I don't use arrows.
Goodbye.
Nice to do business. Wait, did he have, no.
Goodbye.
No, if there's any range to be had, I tend to just use crystal daggers or poison daggers or, what are they? Yeah, the darts. Now, if I recall correctly, there was some kind of cave up here. Oh. Alright, well, I still did plenty of damage. Grab this roadside grace. I keep going past it. There it is. It's kind of crazy coming back and remembering how much trouble I had with like the wolves in this den and the tree knight. I mean, they definitely, you know, they take more damage than they did before, but I was kind of expecting them to hit harder as well. Head? Okay, this is the true first test. Well, okay. That wasn't his fault, though, I mean. Got turtle shell. I keep forgetting that I have that equipped. Apparently the turtle shell will help with stamina regeneration. There's a bunch of kind of secondary effects that a lot of armors seem to have that it doesn't explicitly say it unless you look at their description. I should probably start reading about the items. See what's good. See if I can get anything else to just completely enhance my jump attacks, because I do a lot of those. It almost doesn't seem fair. But then I think back to when I was starting out and how fair it didn't seem for me. And suddenly I'm okay with it. Oh, Torrent's health is a bit low though. Ah! Oh, there we go. Good, fight back. Oh. Oh. Pretty good. Oh, here comes everybody. Oh, hey, wait. I wasn't even targeting him. Oh. Oh, I like how he just let that happen. He's like, you know what? Forget it. Alright, so the early stuff is kind of trivial, but I'm sure once I get to actual bosses, things are going to be a bit different. Curious to see how, what's it, Marik and Godric will they be really mean, or will they be another cakewalk? I wonder. Double up on some weapons. Two flails. Can you power stance flails? Surely you can. great sword. Now I should meet Melina. Yeah, here we go.
Greetings,
Hello.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Check out my cloth physics.
I offer you an accord.
Those cloth physics are actually pretty impressive.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid,
I remember watching a documentary about the Incredibles, and there's one scene where I think it was
turn
Helen
wounds into
takes
stone.
Bob's first costume and sees that there's a rip in it. She kind of like fingers the hole in the rip, and apparently that was one of the most difficult scenes in the entire movie to do because they were working with so much different cloth physics and trying to get things to kind of line up and work together.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace.
I always find stuff like that really interesting.
Into strength. Ah, another matter. Torrent has chosen you.
I know. Now I get 2 torrents.
Shall I let my hand share them?
Yeah, nowhere near enough. Hey, Simonaro. How's it going? Excellent. Good to hear. I'm just running a new game plus here and seeing how much damage everything does to me. So far, it's gone pretty well. Oof. Definitely taking more damage. Oh, what? Where? Oh, you sneaky little guy! Maybe didn't kill my horse. No, it's fine. What level am I here, actually? What did I start at? 151. So, I mean, I was kind of under the impression that 150 is where you usually get to by the end of the first playthrough if you're kind of doing, you know, everything. Yeah, sneaky little guy. I can't believe he just kind of came in there and camouflaged himself against the death of a giant. It's pretty impressive. Oh, oh. Something I didn't realize is that these guys on the weird crucifix thingies, they have scream.wave attached to them. They don't move, but they just make screams. Yeah, and you can go to there are other ones that are even more tightly clustered together. Like those ones over there, maybe. And the screams are even louder. Oh no, could it be? Ninja dogs! Luckily my ninjutsu was greater. I spent a few hours today playing Holdfast Nations at War, which is a very silly Napoleonic war game. Oh yeah, Legs, did you play that at one point as well? I've seen gameplay of it. Yeah, World War One version of that. Yeah. I have seen some gameplay of that. It looks, it does look very silly and fun.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
I'm going to have to start expanding my game repertoire, I think.
Their legs taken.
It's all been just Elden Ring up until this point.
Taken and stolen.
Play Webkins.
Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lot.
Whenever you play as the Italian faction, everybody talks in a 1930s New York mobster over voice. Nice.
You're all on your own and heading to entice. Well, that but I don't have. It's scary. I want
It's,
to be with
yeah, it
you.
is scary getting your arms grafted.
Fine, can you take?
I take this. Oh yeah, I jumped and I did damage to her.
Deserves someone.
You can't hurt her, but like, it's kind of hilarious to me that you can accidentally hurt people by jumping. Every time I interact with her, actually, I hurt her in some way physically by accident. And I'm always glad that there's a force field there to stop me from committing the ultimate sin. Treat her like a Goomba from Mario. These guys are horse killers. Gosh. They're certainly more vicious now. I like to play as the bagpiper. Hell yeah. Can the bagpipe also be used as a weapon? I like in Mordhau that if you have a lute, you can also just smack people over the head with it. Or you can do a rendition of any Metallica song you like, really. Now you get a pistol, but it gives buffs. Okay. I feel like it should give a buff to allies and a debuff to the enemy. Hello, Mr. Elden. Hey, Josh. How's it going over there? Better get Rogier in on this business. I forgot that I have soap in my quick bar. You never know when you need soap. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, you should have the option to play well or badly, and if you play badly, the enemy gets an accuracy buff towards you specifically.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I like that. So you can play bagpipes on challenge mode. I think you can hear his knees pop before he jumps.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Not my flame.
Let it be Margit the
Oh, I didn't get his shackle. I probably don't need it. Yeah, I'll summon. just make it even more in my favor. I think we're gonna be okay, folks. Even Rogier is tough. Yeah, alright. That's him. That's Mr. Ring. Mr. Busted Ring. Still not enough to level. This game is too easy. I'm not even gonna talk to this guy. Nope. Nope, you're sinister. You'll steal my runes. Dubious individual. Do not trust. Oh, birds! After all this time, I still hate those birds. Ah. What do people have to say here? Gorgeous view ahead. Ah. Time for overcast. That, you know what? That's a good one. It is time for overcast. Alright. Let's grab this. And I'm actually going to rest here. See if they'll take me to the round table hold. Eagles in games tend to be right dickheads. Yeah.
Forgive me.
Unless you have the eagle. In which case it's really cool.
To see whether or
But
not
enemy eagles are
this
always
truly
jerks.
does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold,
Ah, please do.
gathering place of tarnished champions.
I can meet all my new friends.
By grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I can't wait to make so many lifelong companions. What would you say is the worst enemy that you've ever encountered in a video game? Like, bar none, traumatized you. Awful, awful fight.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and
It's actually an eagle.
so that one day, if a
Do you know? Oh, and the original Ninja Gaiden? Yeah.
I might counsel
Man.
ensuring all
I
gains its proper
I think that
writing rule over
my worst enemy is also in the original Ninja Gaiden. I can't remember her name. Was it Alma? The purple demon with spaghetti for brains. But on hard mode, like she's throwing pillars all the time, and the camera was not working in my favor. And oh man, it just frustrated me so hard.
you do.
Those plants in the Neopets game,
Finished a blind to a
those are the worst ones.
a rare breed. Well,
May the golden order shit.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
No, but I'm sure I'll run into her.
But fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her.
Oh, the original Ninja Gaiden. You know what? You're right. That game had just so much respawn going on with its enemies. You move even, slightly off screen, and the game's just like, they're coming back, boy. Yeah, they were, it's kind of crazy to think that I played those games as a kid and did not rage out at them. And then coming back to them as an adult, I realized just how bullshit all the enemy placement is in those games. You have to be so precise.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. That's all there is to it.
And the hit detection, yes. You would go into such this tiny ball when you were jumping, but it felt like it didn't matter. Your hitbox was twice as big.
Great champion called by grace. I am fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you perhaps you might share with me some of your doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion.
Oh, she does actually say that she'll take your health in a roundabout way there.
Will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar?
I'm getting mad just thinking about it.
My thanks, great champion.
I never got very far in those Ninja Gaiden games, I don't think. There was a remaster version on the SNES that I played a lot of, but I don't recall how much I got through it.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing.
Oh, it's on the Virtual Console? Oh, man.
Thing, I am afraid.
And you can save scum it. I mean, that's how you do it, right?
As often as you
Modern problems require modern solutions. I'm pretty sure back in high school I was playing on an emulator and I did a bunch of save scumming. There's only so much you can take. Where's Gavin the Brainful? There he is.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
The window you had to find and climb through in Twinston's Odyssey.
Down your guard.
Yeah, this Gavin looks a bit different.
Allow me a word of advice.
He's still a know-it-all, though.
Senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Did you ever go back to Twinston's Odyssey, Josh? Find that window? Man, I kicked the shit out of that chair. In the time before I started New Game Plus, and I think the last time I played this game on stream, I changed my main greatsword. So I was running, what was it? I had the Heavy Bastard Sword and the Lord Sworn's Heavy Greatsword. But this Gargoyle's Heavy Greatsword, it scales strength at A, which is the best strength scaling I've seen on a sword. I mean, the Bastard Sword has it too, but the other one wasn't getting as much scaling going on, so I figured, I'll just level this one up and see how it goes. Don't you play a trumpet? Oh. Oh. Who put that doorway there? Brody and I finished it eventually. Oh, nice. I remember playing the Twin Suns Odyssey demo a long, long time ago. Probably around the same time that the Grim Fandango demo was about, actually. They might have even been on the same disc. A smoldering butterfly. Yoink. Oh, it's a trap. When I was but a lad, all the games I had came out of cereal boxes. Man, they had some good games in cereal boxes, though. I think I got the first Age of Empires out of a box of cornflakes. And I know for a fact I also got the Return of the King game from a Domino's. I just bought like 2 large pizzas or something, and they gave me a free game. It was great. First 2 Roller Coaster Tycoon games? That's pretty good. Why don't they do that anymore? I miss getting legitimate games out of a box of cereal. They should have download codes instead of cereal. Hell yeah. Instead of CD? No, have the codes instead of the cereal. You open the box, it's just a Steam code. I had a bit of hang time there. I should have fallen. Modern cereal should have $1 Steam codes. You have to make the code out of the cereal. I mean, it depends on the kind of cereal, hey? Fruit Loops is just all zeros. Arrange the alphabets correctly and get the game. Oh, that guy. Good block. Yeah, I feel like that, you know, cereal companies need to really lift their game. They've kind of fallen a bit behind. People realize that they're just sugar for the most part. They're not actually that healthy. There's like people have lost a lot of trust. So what they need to do is completely buy us off and make us forget about that by just going like, yeah, you know what? Free game. Use Age of Empires 2 this time. Haven't had a bowl of cereal in years. Yeah, no. Me either. Well, I mean, like, I've had muesli. Not muesli. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were... I didn't realize.
Great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours.
Grayson, okay. I didn't know this guy was here.
Good. Now let's be honest. I wouldn't want the guard.
I mean, I obviously didn't know he was here. I tried to brain him. We had... He follows... Yeah, he follows you. He steals your runes as you die. He's just there picking away at your corpse afterwards. We had cereal during the hotel lockdown. You're right. You're right. I guess even though breakfast is apparently the most important meal of the day, I really don't think about it. I've got no short-term or long-term memory when it comes to what I've eaten for breakfast. I only know that I had croissants today because we made a big deal about it. Croissants. Man, I'd never noticed him there. I feel like he's a bit of a dork, but I feel kind of bad for hitting him 3 times before I realized, wait. He's not mean. He's just a thief. He's not trying to kill me. He's just trying to plunder from me. This guy gave me so much trouble when I was first starting out that I ended up just running past him. But this time, I don't think it's going to be a big problem. This is the dinner community. Yeah, we know about dinner. Dinner is definitely held in higher regard than breakfast, I would say. Because, I mean, what is breakfast? It's like toast. But dinner could be anything. Ooh, is that a grace? Don't mind if I do. You had that's right. You had cereal for dinner last night. I remember. I like to have breakfast for dinner. See, dinner can be anything. Dinner can be anything you want it to be. It can be breakfast, it can be lunch, you're just having it at dinner. But very rarely will you have, like, you know, spaghetti bolognese for breakfast. You can just think about what you've done. Last night I had a Snickers for dinner? I mean, it can be anything, but you should probably get a bit more nutrition in. I suppose there's nuts. Pizza makes a good breakfast. Endless Denny's pancakes for dinner, the mistakes of my youth. Pizza is, yeah, it's the most guilty breakfast, and I love it so much. What happened there? Oh, come on. You didn't see me. Who else is there? Okay. These guys are keen. Oops. Danny's at 10 a.m., 2 out of 10. Danny's at 3 a.m., 9 out of 10. Man, I think I only yeah, I had Denny's when I was in Vancouver for a while, and I was staying in a hostel, and I had no way of cooking. So, but there was a Denny's that was just like a 5-minute walk up the road, and it was all right. I didn't mind it. But again, it was usually like late night. I was very hungry, so it was optimal conditions. That would have been in... Was that in downtown Vancouver? I can't remember. Did that guy fall to his death in the end, or... I guess the poison took hold. Oh yeah, the poison took hold. I still don't think I have enough to level. Wait, where am I going? I want to go downstairs, don't I? I can't even remember why I would want to go up here in the first place. Maybe there was an item? I don't know. But this is where we want to be. The last few anime expos I went to before the pandemic, Denny's 1 a.m. endless pancakes have saved my life. Hell yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong with pancakes. You just can't. I'm fortunate that there's no Denny's in my town, or I'd probably end up there every single time I go for a late night drive. Yeah, that's fair. I was going to try to force a level, but I think it's fine. I know your game this time, bird. Now, I am the one with knives for feet. Oh, yes. This is my ultimate vengeance. Oh. Yeah, thank God we aren't within walking distance of fast food anymore. Yeah, I mean, it was handy in a way. At the time, though, we were also, you know, we were doing a lot of commuting for work. This was in, like, the olden times. So it was good to have fast food close by, because you get home and you'd be, I don't want to cook. I just want to live. Yeah, we do get a lot more Uber Eats, that's true. Dude, you just owned... Stupid bird. All worth it for this smithing stone level 2. I'm the bird now. Oh, hang on. I gotta let this bird know what I think about him.
You're beautiful.
Okay, we can go. I was like 145 pounds in 2019. I spiked to 225 over the pandemic to the start of this year, thanks to easy fast food. Yeah, that is a that's a real danger. Particularly, you know, because everyone's staying home, no one's really going out. I have a gym membership that I haven't touched since the pandemic started, and I actually need to cancel it because there is no way I'm going to a gym at the moment. I'm working off easily, down to 206 this morning. Nice job. Do you do a lot of manual exercise, or are you jogging, or is it diet?
A sorcerer.
Or perhaps a combination?
You might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here?
Just eating a little bit less. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need. You just got to let your metabolism kind of get to a point where it will burn the food that you're eating, and it doesn't have any calories left over.
Purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric.
I have a friend I share a DoorDash account with. He like lives within a 5-minute walk of a McDonald's, but he still orders delivery from it. Nivel's friend, no!
But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here to the lands between.
McDonald's goblin mode.
A few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace.
That's ignorant behavior. I think I know all these. Man, I wouldn't be able to justify it. Because, I mean, the DoorDash and all those other fast food places, it's it's a lot of money, right? Like, once you add it up. I want McDonald's. Or do you want to order it off of off of Uber Eats? No, you shouldn't. It's a bad idea. It's never worth it. The price of the McDonald's is not worth the McDonald's itself. I flat out had a one of their Angus burgers one time. This was a few years back. And then I went to sleep, and I swear to God, I woke up with a hangover. I hadn't had any alcohol. I'd gotten home, I had a big day. I just went and got some McDonald's, went to bed, woke up, felt like death warmed up. It was awful. If I get Wendy's from Skip the Dishes delivery fee and tip makes it twice as much. The McGurgles are real. We don't have Wendy's here, but I did try it when I was in a state, and it was pretty good. It wasn't bad. I definitely rate it over McDonald's. I think I only got to have it like twice or 3 times. Something like that. Not a lot. What I do miss would be the crullers from Tim Hortons. Those were pretty good. Oh, you missed Tim Hortons? I understand. I don't miss their coffee, which is apparently what they're really well known for there, but that's just me being a coffee snob. Does anyone else think that McDonald's chocolate shake doesn't taste like chocolate? I don't think I've had a chocolate shake from McDonald's. When fast food is a thing, I tend to be a creature of habit. Timmy Who's. Oh, the Mimic Veil. I never got this before. Let's go, Mimic Veil. Now I'm the flamethrower. Oh, I came this way. You can't... I can't believe you can't sprint while pretending to be an inanimate object. That seems like it'd be really good for invasion stuff, actually. Like you wanna trick people and make them wait out the invasion. Let's see. There was a whole big kerfuffle over Tim's Coffee a few years ago. Burger King brought them out and immediately switched bean suppliers, and McDonald's hopped on to Tim's old bean supplier. So McDonald's coffee is now what Tim's Coffee used to be. And Tim's Coffee is bad. Wow. I had their McCafes or whatever. Yeah, I had like they have Blizzards. I had a Blizzard once, I think. But it's just soft serve with some M&Ms in it or whatever. But I think when I did have shakes, I had strawberry shakes. But even then, I was like a little baby boy. I was so tiny. I never really sought them out. This guy has got to die today. I don't suppose I can... No. Blizzards are good, though. Yeah, Blizzards are pretty good. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with just, like, ice cream with cool candy in it. Oh! We both whiffed. Whoop. Oh. Oh. There we go. Chocolate shake is great, but it doesn't taste like chocolate. It's some mystery flavor. Mmm. My favorite coffee is from this bagel franchise called Einstein Bagels, the smartest bagels of them all. Oh no, it's doggies! Oh. Killed. Chrysalid's Memento. I don't remember getting that before. I got like the, is it because, that girl is still there at the shack? Give it to girly? Okay. So I think last time I got the, what was it? Her hood when I went there. But I could be misremembering the order of things. Right, so your favorite coffee or some Einstein bagels? We get, we have this family friend who make really nice coffee beans, and my mother actually helped design the packaging for them because she used to be in graphic design. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. But yeah, they're pretty good coffee. Got to grind it up yourself, but I enjoy doing that a lot. Yeah, you got to grind it yourself. It's like the one thing I do confidently in the kitchen. It's not even cooking. It's just grinding up coffee. Let's see. Do I have any crystal darts? Here we go. Inflict magic damage. I reckon I can sneak by. Ooh, did someone see me? No, surely not. Maybe. After my incredible sneaking? I don't understand. I was so stealthed. I was crouched down. My knees were touching my chest as I walked. Ugh. These rats are too strong. I just work at a grocery store and witness someone shred their finger with the coffee grinder. No, 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 no. That's not cool. I don't like that at all. I'm sure they'd liked it even less. That is definitely a little bit of nightmare fuel. Godslayer seal. I don't remember doing this. I don't think I went through here last time. Godskin's prayer book. Oh. I know what the seal is. Presumably it's an amulet. No? An item? Big mystery. I'll have to look into that. No, don't say that to me. Yeah, that's, it makes my skin run cold. My skin, not my blood. Oh. Time for payback. be kind of neat if I could wear a set of armor from a certain enemy and then that enemy group would just think I'm one of them. They'd still attack, but it would take them a moment to realize. Wait. Considering giving freelance editing a break and going back to good old manual labor, is it that rough? I mean, definitely finding gigs is a pain in the ass for sure. What's this way? There's armor like that in Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, nice. I really got to go back and finish that. I enjoyed Ghost a lot. But it was on the PlayStation, which I don't really play my consoles that much. I kind of make like a concentrated effort to go into the other room and turn on the machine. And it's not as difficult as it sounds, but you know. Is he following? Here he is again. Oh wait, no, this is the start of play. Okay.
Oh, hello. I've come in. Only it turns out I can't use one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Oh, he does do merchant stuff. What's he got here? Oh, he's got fists. He got garb. Just buy all that stuff. Text editing, scripts and articles mostly. I can find gigs okay, but it's killing my love for writing. Yeah, I understand. Oh, that's going to bring everything back to life. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, it's just here. Ha! Thought I got like a side of grace real close. Maybe it was... Huh. Oh, well. There's Rogier. That's funny. I could have sworn I got a side of grace as I was yammering there. I was only half paying attention, I guess. Oh, it's here. No. We want to go to the rampart. All right, work time is done. Gonna head out. All right, Neville, you have a good night. I might see you later. Yoink. Hehe. Scripts and articles mostly, hey? What kind of stuff do you write in your own spare time? Do you also do scripts, or do you work on like books? You write fiction? Nice. Storyteller Heart, my man. Very cool. I can definitely understand burning out on writing if you have to do it for a living, though. I feel that. Turns out fall damage in this game is really interesting. You can only fall up to 20 meters, then you die. Doesn't matter if you've got Oh, shit. Well, fucking forget what I just said, because that was way more than 20 meters. Yeah, that was way more. That was a scripted fall, though. Scripted falls are different. I landed in this soft, forgiving foliage. Foliage? Uh... in your day-to-day wandering around... Foliage. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's 20 meters, and then you just die. And there are all these talismans that will kind of negate some damage. Oh, wow, it's one of these guys. This is a pretty rough and tumble dude to be meeting so early on. Oof, see? He could have killed me if I wasn't careful. Oh, cool. Aspect of the Crucible. Could you fall off this cliff to give us an example? I'd rather keep my runes. I think I'm almost at a level. I'll see if I can find a good example cliff to fall off of at some point. But I think it's if you go beyond like 15 meters, you will take some fall damage. And that fall damage can be slightly negated depending on the type of build you have, if you've got dexterity pumped up or not. But even then, that's only like a 10% reduction at max. And then there's like a talisman. Let's see. I think I've got it. Do I have it on this one? I don't. It's like the long-tailed cat talisman, which apparently greatly reduces fall damage, but even then, it's not by much. But yeah, the whole fall damage in this game feels very weird because it kind of feels like a trick. Like they're going like, oh yeah, we got stuff that will reduce that damage, don't you worry. But in actual fact, there is a hard kill limit. And it also counts on if you jumped off a cliff. So if you jump, the apex of your jump will count towards how far you fall to die. Oh, cool. We were right back where we started. In fact, I don't know why I went that way. I can just go this way. Oh, but let's see if I can level. Let's see if I can become level 151. No, 52. Oh, I'm going to pop a thing for that. That's just too close. There we are. That should be enough. What should I pump here? Maybe strength? Yeah, I'll get strength. I'll get this to 80, and then I'll take vigor to 60, I think. Down we go. Send it back up. That work? So dark. I can't see a thing. There we are. You know, I can't use the lever. I gotta push the button on the floor. Just like real elevators. Luckily that grafter guy is gone. He's a pain to kill, but once he's dead, it really takes a lot of pressure off going back this way. Okay, I'll just sneak by again, completely undetected. Uh-oh. Well, I suspect they noticed me now. That's what you get. Get a million darts. Oh, that's a flamethrower. I'm a little bit too cocky, I think. It's going to catch up with me soon in a bad way. Okay, but that better not be like instant foretelling there. Otherwise I will be sad at myself. Alright, now I can just loot this battlefield here. And all these people ran up this rampart and they didn't think to just, you know, one-shot everybody. Oh, this guy's up there. Grab that, why not? I think it's mostly golden runes and stuff. Nothing really useful. For me now. In the first playthrough, it's really good to have. Let's take a drink. Little Gatorade gulp. Kill this guy's dog, make him angry. Kill him as well. God. The trouble he gave me on my first playthrough. Yay. Activate this summoning pool. There's a side of grace there. Anyone reading any good webcomics these days? Oi! I haven't been reading webcomics for a while, actually. I think Legs has been reading some. She's just out of the room at the moment. But yeah, any webcomics I've read have just been like... It tends to be stuff that pops up on people's Twitter feed. Like Jock and Nerd, I see that a lot. But, yeah. Oh, I'm still reading Gunner Creek Court. I think that's really it at the moment. Those are webtoons. Ah, same diff. It's just a slightly different format. It's just basically webcomics that are made to work better with phones. I have a friend who just got moved over to originals from Canvas. She writes defects. Pots. So I might need a bit of context on that. Is that also a webtoons type of thing? Oh yeah, okay. Cool. I'll check it out. Webtoons has two originals and Canvas. Okay, so what's the difference? Is one sort of like a sponsored one? Canvas is where anyone can put their stuff. I see, I see. It's like the old Keenspot versus Comic Genesis situation. Back from the, the early 2000s. Gotta have something for lunch. BRB. Okay. Enjoy your lunch. I wonder what you'll have. Originals are comics that are picked by staff for their quality. That's cool. Ooh. I have gotten a little bit lost in running around here. Oh, there's a guy to kill there. A few bloodstains here. Maybe he's meant to be tough. Oh, is this a banished knight? Yeah, it is. Alright, so he would have been tough. Oh, and there's a bird. Bird will make it harder. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, not bad. Your favorite webcomic is Bookworms by Lorena Garcia. Okay. Is that on any particular platform, or is it a it's just on its own website? Look at this dude. It's a proper webcomic. Nice. Feels good. Gotta go get the Fairly Lou to help me with this fight. Page per week format and all that. Yeah, nice. Man, I remember when I used to be doing like 3 pages a week. I had such a good jeez, I can't even remember the word for it. I had a good backlog. Like I was able to get out enough comics every week to continue going on at a steady pace. And then I had someone at my uni say that they were really interested in doing a webcomic and they wanted to help me color it. And I said, yeah, sure. You know, you can give me a hand. I kind of am getting a bit burnt out on doing the coloring all the time. So I was planning on doing a black and white stretch, which I did do. And so she was going to color it for me, but she never did anything. She just did one page kind of badly and then left me hanging for like a month. And so by the time I kind of went like, okay, you're not going to be doing anything, I guess I'm back to my original plan. I burned through my whole backlog and I never really recovered from it. It was very unfortunate. Now, let's see. Nefeli was... I think she's around this way. The backlog is never as big as you think it is. No. No, I mean, I had about... I would have been about, like, maybe... I think I was about 10 pages ahead. And I kind of tried to keep it at that consistent 10 pages ahead. And, but yeah, once I was waiting for this other person to help with the backlog, and I was just like, because I had gone, once this black and white stint is over, I'll be moving into color again, because it was one of the flashback arcs. And she's gone, yep, I'll get that done, no problem. And she just never did it. I was so mad. let's heal up. Oh, that's not open from this side. Oh, that gotta be back now. I'll just call up this elevator. Yeah, some people. It was just a shame. Yeah, I mean, I think at the time I was thinking to myself, it's okay because I'll claw it back. But at that point, I've been working on the thing for like what, 4 or 5 years, I think, and I didn't realize it at the time, but I was starting to get proper burnt out, and I think I couldn't sit down and force myself to work as long as I had been doing before. Because I mean, there was a point where I would start work on the comic at maybe like 8 o'clock at night, and I would just go through till 4 a.m. And that'd be like on a single page. I would not stop working on a page until it was done, which is not smart, but that was the kind of drive I had for it. This would have been around the Lily and Tom flashback. Yeah, this is exactly it. Right after that flashback, and I went back into... I can't remember, did I go back into color, or did I go into black and white? I went from color to black and white. I can't even remember. Because there were a few times where I just went, I don't have the time that I used to. I'm just going to get rid of color altogether. And it would work for a while, but I would miss it. I'd miss the vibrancy. So, I mean, what can you do? Yeah, I went black and white. Yes, I did. Yeah, and that was why I did it. Because I was trying to claw back some pages. Yeah, back. Yeah, yep. Yes, I went full color once I went back into the woods, because I just gotten back from Canada at that point, and I kind of went, well, I've got some more time on my hands, because I was still between gigs, and I really missed having color in the comics. That's me. Oh wait, did I summon the Felly? Oh, I did, yeah. Jeez. Alright. You can tell how much attention I've been paying. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Ooh. Oh. You don't like that? Too many hands? Yeah. This game has a lot of hand stuff going on in it. A lot of hand stuff. A lot of manky fingernails, too.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Oh, you started reading the comic right around the first hiatus? I'm sorry. What unfortunate timing. Yeah, I'm currently oh, I get to jump this. I swear I hit him then. There we go. Oh, gotta get away from that. Oh. There we go. Yeah, at the moment I am I'm kind of refining the script to start going back to working on it. I don't know if it's still going to be a weekly thing or if it's just going to be an as I do them type situation. Mostly because it's just like, I don't know. I've tried to go back to the weekly formula, but I keep falling behind, or I would need to make a huge backlog, or at least like I once again get back to like a 10-page backlog, and then I could kind of like start to make sure I keep up with that that pace. But yeah, I keep going to continue working on it, and I read the script, and I go, I don't like how I've done this, and so I retweak it again. I need to just kind of go in, write the rest of the script, and then work on it while it's fresh in my mind, and that way it gets locked down, and I can't change it, and I get things done.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on...
I reckon Godric had one of his hands.
Bloody deserve thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Hee hee hee.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
The great thing about this guy is he's talking about how he's free, he can do whatever he wants, but he never leaves this spot. He's just going to be kicking this head for the rest of time. So, I mean, more power to him, I guess. He really hates that head. He's not a fan of Godric. I think the microwave might be done. Let's see. There should be a grape around here. I guess you could theoretically come into Godric's place this way. You could go around the back end of the castle. I wonder. Surely you could. Oh, but... Oh, no, there's a ladder there. Yeah. Take my grapes. Entry through Godric's back door. Sometimes you just gotta enter through the back door. Sometimes it's the only way. Yeah, you could just come through here and head up. I don't know what benefit it would really have, but I guess you wouldn't have to go through the castle. There should be an NPC around here, actually. Eh. That's strange. Maybe I need to, talk to somebody else to trigger it. There's like a handmaiden that you can feed the grapes to, and she's like, ah, I can see with my eyes. Great. Good stuff.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then, believe it or not, for a small donation.
10 runes.
Through my name, presuming you're only...
Ah, I've got all these.
Apology, I'm afraid my... Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about. You've seen that structure to the north. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
To the north.
Study glintstone...
Oh yeah, I see it.
These doors have been closed for...
Can't see a thing.
After they did, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate.
I get what you mean about writing the script, though. One day, I do really need to sit down and just work out my plot points for this current novel, because at the moment it ain't fitting. Yeah, it kind of comes down to sometimes you just write, right? And even if it's bad, you just kind of write, and you get from one point to the other point, and then you can kind of go back and refine. And that's sort of what I think I need to do. The Gavin arc that I did for Fancy Adventures, that basically came to me in a day. I just started on it, and it just flowed really well. And yeah, I haven't really had that with this one. It's been very, very finicky and tricky, and I don't know. I'm not really happy with it, but I think I need to just push through it and accept it. I'm not going to be totally happy with this story, and the next one I can work on a bit better. I've got more of an idea about where I want to go for the final arc, but I just got to get through this dang assassin one. The Gavin arc worked really well. Yeah, thanks. The whole idea of the hackers had me hooked right away. Yeah, cheers. That was just like a random idea. Like, because I kind of started a completely different comic. I probably got like 10 pages in and thought, no, this isn't fun. I'm not enjoying it. But doing something silly like the hackers, I don't know. It kind of wrote itself. It was a lot of fun. And I had all these ideas for the assassins, but nothing really panned out. I also like, I don't know, I really enjoyed writing Craig's character as well. He was just so pathetic and angry, but he, like, I don't know. It's rare to get a character that I find just really, really easy to kind of do like that. Hey, Tuppence. Tuppence. I'm Tuppence. Hi, Red Pecan. I read... I went to say hello to you, and I went to read out your message at the same time. You want a PvP? Oh. We can try some PvP. You'll probably kick my ass. I don't know how PvP... Can you PvP with, like, specific people? I haven't looked into it at all. You're a magic man. You will fry me. So how do you do that? How would I theoretically PvP with you? Oh, the same password. Oh, I see. So would I just will we put down like the duelist finger maybe? Okay, I can change my password to let's call it Pecan PvP. Oh, oh, you're gonna see me get wrecked, baby. I am not built for PvP. I'll tell you that much. I am interested to see how the game handles the the lag, because I don't know where you're in Pecan, but I have enough trouble fighting people in Australia, but we can try. Do you have the main Academy gate unlocked? I don't. I am just... this is New Game Plus. I've just started again. I've been burning a trail. Closest is Lorenia Lake Shore. I can head up through the swamp, but I'll meet you at the shore. Okay. Now, do I need to put down my finger, or do you put my sign down? Okay. That area where you fight the Sentinel is a good spot. I don't remember where that is. Which one's the Sentinel? Look, I've fought a lot of things. Oh, the starting area? Oh, right. The guy on the horsey. Big gold horseman. I see. Oh, your magic is shit. Hey. Willem Dafoe. Alright.
You're beautiful.
Ah.
You're beautiful.
Okay. Alright, the battle is happening. Oh, he's got the swords. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I win. Oh. Well, I thought I was going to get smoked. Good fight. Willem Dafoe from the film Spider-Man, directed by Sam Raimi, as well as American Psycho 2000. The one and the same. You could tell from his face. Run it back? Okay, alright, we'll do the run back. This guy wants me dead. He knows all my tricks now. Being summoned.
You're beautiful.
Hey!
My beloved.
Oh, you got my beloved?
You're
That's good. Alright, let's go. Oh no, he's got the moon attack! I've seen this before. Whoop. He's never going to expect this. No, he didn't let me become a shrub or whatever. Oh, the animation. All right, let's go one more. Can't just leave it at one apiece. My Sisik? Look at all the abilities I don't use. Oh, my physic. Right. Yeah, I guess I should, oh wait, did I? Did I lose? Oh. Oh, I lost my runes for dying there. I didn't know. Okay, I'll use my physic. Okay. Glug glug. Alright. Using the moon attack again. Oh, big damage. Oh no! I didn't roll! Ah, magic. Good fight, Pecan. Alright. Willem Dafoe is far too powerful of an entity. I will derail the stream no more. That's alright, man. It was fun. It's definitely, I enjoy doing PvP that way more than getting invaded while doing co-op.
No matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't ask me how.
Don't ask me how I got my hands on these stolen goods. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I heard about you finding Willem the Friend. Oh, Willem the Friend. That's gotta be just the coolest feeling, though. Classic guy, Willem the Friend. Oh, no! I'm okay. Everything's okay. Platform jumping. Oh, sacrificial twig. Platforming with horse is hard work. No horse! Will he die? Nah, it's okay. It wasn't 20 meters. You didn't even summon him. It was by complete chance. That's awesome. I love when something serendipitous like that happens. And I mean, you know that you made his day as well. I'll have to make an alternate character. Come back. And give him a PvP build, I think. Because I like the great swords for PvE, but I feel like they're very, very slow, which they are. They're a bit too slow for PvP. They don't have any kind of like real follow through or anything like that. I could maybe change up the Ash of War, but that's kind of it. Isn't there a mean guy around here? Yeah, you. Yeah, try to poison with me. They are super slow for PvP unless you're dealing with squish. Yeah. I mean, if you get someone in a chain, like a hit chain, they're really good. I mean, like that first fight, I managed to like just hit you with a light attack, and the chain of those attacks are pretty good. But yeah, definitely not an ideal PvP item. For heavy weapons, you want big chunkers and then something fast with range so you can pick off your foe while they're running away to heal. Yeah. I have 2 great swords for PvE and a little dagger and staff combo for PvP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might have to see about what I can do in terms of a PvP loadout with this build. I mean, it's just pure strength. I like how this just takes me right here. And I can work my way backwards. But yeah, the Greatsword PvE combo is kind of busted. It's not ridiculously busted. Like, you still got to get in close and do some damage. But once you get into a rhythm, everything just falls over. You use the Radan weapon art and the exploding physic. Oh, the exploding physic. I've seen some devilish PvP builds. Yes. I saw a video with that. Someone just they just pull them in, then pop. You can ignore me, man. Alright. What's the most broken weapon that I've come across in the game? There is a... some of the arcane stuff now is getting really crazy because the scaling was broken, but they've since fixed it. So some of like the what was it? Like the pole blade here, which gives blood loss bleed up. It's real fast. You can wall people up. I think they were showing that there's like the Deathbird stick that is really good for PvE at the moment. What else is real broken? Oh, there was like the Sword of Night and Flame in the previous patch, because you could do like a big sweeping of fire or a laser beam, and that was just like attached to a sword. You didn't need to have like the magic, and the casting was pretty fast. I'd play with that for a little bit, but I didn't really like it. I didn't like it for PvE. A lot of the stuff that's really good in PvP has a big wind up, and then you cast a thing, which is cool, but I don't like it for PvE. I used that Deathbird stick. I picked it up before people knew about the bonkers damage. Deathbird stick and Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, the Moonlight's also really good. You have the... once you buff the sword, you can then just do like this big sweeping arc. And that does some nice damage too. There's a lot of stuff. People are finding new combinations all the time. I have so many flails. Yeah, the Death's Poker. I can actually equip that. I can show you what it does. Hang on. So, was it... I actually haven't used it yet. I've just seen people on YouTube. What was it? You just kind of hit that ball, and it does like different types of effects. Yeah, L2 plus R1. So plus R1, it does like it shoots the ball ahead, and you have the fire. R2, and you just pop it. It just does big damage. I don't know how it scales it, if it's like on intelligence or if it's just like a percentage. Because bleed weapons are really good for just bringing people down. Like if you got a fast bleed weapon and you're proccing bleed, it doesn't matter if you're doing rubbish damage, because once the bleed procs, it does a fixed percent and it's pretty bananas. Where's my bastard sword? It's on int? Okay. That makes sense. It scales well, it scales less on int. Interesting. And it does frostbite as well. Yeah, it's not great int. But it doesn't matter because it does good damage. But yeah, I think at the moment the poker is the thing that everyone's talking about. There was something. Was there something else that was really meta in the last patch that I'm forgetting? I feel like there is. Oh. Bleed. Yeah. Rivers of Blood katana. Yeah. Yeah, Rivers of Blood. There's Rivers of Blood and I think people were talking about the Moonveil katana as well. Which is pretty fun in PvP. It's a bit predictable because your attacks are so telegraphed, but I mean, any kind of big magic attack is pretty telegraphed. Oh, the Dragon Arts. They're not weapons, but if you had like the Dragon Arts with Scarlet Rot, that was pretty crazy. Probably less for PvP, but definitely for stuff like fighting Radahn, you could just cheese the boss real easy that way. Yeah, Moonveil was nerfed a bit, but it does Omega damage. Yeah. Yeah, Moonveil did get a little nerf. And what else was there? People were running Mimic all the time. I mean, I'm still running Mimic. I think it's great. But I think it was just doing crazy damage. And they've kind of made it do less damage. But it doesn't feel like a full nerf to me. It just feels like they've kind of toned it down a little bit. It's still very, very useful. Ah, no! Yeah, I really do like the katana stuff. My alt character is running Moonveil and a Nuji katana at the moment, just so I can double hand proc blood real quick. I want to get Rivers of Blood for it as well, but he's still pretty early game. He's only like level 50, I think. He's hardly been anywhere. I've mostly been trying to do like play that one in co-op with a friend, but man, I'm telling you, they have busted the co-op summon stuff at the moment. Like my game is hard crashing. We keep dropping out. We can't even flat out summon anyone when we're in the underground areas. It's so weird. Something broke with the latest patch. Cool. If you summon people just for the boss rooms, sometimes the connection will hold out long enough and it will be okay. But a lot of the times we get like disconnected after 5 minutes of play. And I don't know what the deal is. Ah, it's this guy.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know
I hope these...
the whereabouts.
Oh.
They laid hands upon my
Oh, good. They'll leave me alone.
and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tie, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Mm-hmm. I believe you, Dialos.
Laid hands upon my the tale of Diallo.
Oh, no horsey loud. Oh, I'm fat rolling? Shit. Poker, too pokey. There we go. Didn't even realize. Oh. Legs, you're still running the big spinning wheel, right? Nice. Oh, back to what we were talking about a while ago. I always really like the way that you write your characters. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's really nice. I always am I try to be really wary about if the characters are too mean. I think that one of my I got jealous of my dialogue. Oh, thank you. Craig was oh, thank you. Yeah, Craig was a lot of fun to write. I think that comes through a lot in his character. He was just like, I don't know. He was this combination of like every angry thought you have as an adolescent teenager made manifest, but he was also still, you know, clearly a pathetic teenager who didn't know what he was doing. He just had this modicum of power and it went to his head. I guess modicum. He could, you know, literally shape the earth and reality to his will. There's a modicum of power. But yeah, I like writing characters who are, that I don't like them to be too much of one thing. You know, I see a lot of characters in shows and they kind of fall into just like a subcategory of, oh, this is the mean one, or this is the snarky one. And it really feels one note, and I try to avoid that. Yeah, it's a modicum because Jack still kicked his skinny butt every time. But that worked really well because suddenly he had this adversary who his one trick didn't work with. Kind of like how my greatswords didn't work on Pecan. But he just got really frustrated with it, and you know, when you're a teenager especially, you don't deal with failure very well sometimes. And he clearly was struggling to deal with the fact that he suddenly lost his position of power, or that there was someone who he just couldn't loft his power over. But no, he was a lot of fun to write. And then there's characters like Max who are also like a lot of fun to write. Oh, because he's probably very close to being one note in a lot of ways, but I think that he kind of straddles the line a little bit because he, you know, he's just very hard-headed. But he just wants to have fun. And I think characters like that are pretty easy to write for me. Just someone who wants to have a good time and doesn't really want to sweat like the important things. Until, you know, you have to sweat the important things. He knows what he wants and he wants a fight. Yes, like no one is snarky or annoying or aggressive all the time. I think when making Constance, you have to think deeper. Who is truly kind, truly evil? Yeah, exactly. Like, Craig wasn't necessarily a bad guy. He was just a teenager having a temper tantrum with, like, massively dire consequences for what he did. And Gavin at the same time, like, he wasn't evil per se. He was just, like, he was emotionless, but he clearly had his own ambitions, and he knew what he wanted to do. But it wasn't necessarily I'm evil, mwahaha. And it was kind of nice running a character like that. Because I mean, you know, you writing as a kid, and you go like, yeah, this is the bad guy, and then. But oh, Mariner. But it's nice to kind of go, yeah, he is the villain of the story, but he's not necessarily evil per se. He's not evil for evil's sake, or he's not mean for the sake of being mean. Craig couldn't take responsibility for his own actions, which is pretty standard teenage behavior. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he was just a confused kid trying to figure it all out, and he didn't want to ever consider that anything was his fault. He was always shifting the blame. It's funny, I've never really talked to anybody about my characters and their motivations before. I have to cast my mind back like over a decade when I was coming up with them and writing them. But I do think it's important not to make your characters one note, or to like drama for drama's sake is something that I really hate. I think a really good example of that would be when, what was it called? The Defenders came out, and you had all these superheroes kind of gathered together for the first time, and all they did was bitch at each other, and I hated it. It was such a depressing thing to watch. And like, yeah, Defender, thank you. It was terrible. It was so bad. Like, I was thinking to myself, all right, I know at least canonically Luke Cage and Iron Fist are meant to be good pals, and like the most that they did was they tied him up or something. Someone got tied up, and it's just like, that's the nicest anyone's been to anyone, tying them to a chair. I wanted them to pal around. I wanted them to be buds and save the world, and they're just so angry at each other for no reason. Grey's Anatomy is the definition of drama for drama's sake. I think I saw, like, maybe in the course of my life 3 episodes on TV randomly, and every episode it really did seem like the worst thing possible has happened, the biggest deal has taken place, and it was. I can only imagine how draining that would be if you binged the show like that, right? My mum loved it. Yeah, I guess I mean, some people do love it. They love the drama. And, can't take that away from them. But it's definitely not something that I enjoy or enjoy writing. Because a lot of it also, from a logical standpoint, doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would people continue to facilitate drama in such a way, right? Like, wouldn't you at one point want to talk to each other and say, hey, what's going on? I mean, there are so many things. Like, oh, dude, the Castlevania series as well. Like, the Netflix one on season 1 was pretty good. Like, I was okay with it. And then season 2, the solution for everything is everybody just needs a hug. If everybody got a hug and just said, hey, how you doing? We wouldn't have had season 2. It was infuriating to watch. Like, even Dracula even has a moment of realization where he's like, man, I'm here again. This is some pretty bad shit, says Dracula. And it's like, why don't you talk to your son? It's like, no, I'll just let him kill me, I guess. It's fine. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Where's my closest? I'll go here. But definitely, I would say, like, a lot of inspiration on some of the way that I did my writing back then came from Scott Pilgrim. Mostly because, like, it was, like, there was some drama stuff, but, like, I also enjoyed that other characters were standing around going, why are you doing this? You know, people were actually kind of questioning things happening in the background. Yeah, if characters just communicate, like, why wouldn't they communicate? You can have drama through like other means other than a lack of communication. And sometimes, like, even if the drama persists and a character tried to communicate, that's enough to give me a pass. Because then you go, okay, this character, such and such, cannot be reasoned with. And the protagonist or someone else made an attempt. But you don't see that a lot of the time. It's just people are grim-faced and they're just kind of being angry and sad all the time and just escalating things. Yeah. Death's being treated cheaply sucks as well. Looking at you, Disney. Always killing mothers. But yeah, if a death is basically the only way you can get people to care about what's going on, I don't know. You were then basically going like, please substitute your feelings and like for your parents for actual character development here. My favorite part of the way that MCU does it, it means nothing. It really doesn't. I mean, that's comics though, right? I guess if there's one outlet that would go like, oh, your death doesn't mean nothing, it might as well be something that's adapting American comic books because, like, everybody dies, but everybody comes back. We love Scott Pilgrim in this house, yes. Yeah, no, I love Scott Pilgrim. I remember I bought it on a whim because another comicking friend of mine recommended it on his website, and I was like, oh, I'll check that out. And I saw it in a comic shop, and I was reading it right before going back to work at my first animation job. And I remember I got to the point where Matthew Patel and Scott finally have their first fight, or their first meeting, I guess you could say. And I was not expecting it, and I had to stifle back laughter so hard. It was so good. It was such a great reveal that this is a very like, this is a funny comic, and this is like cartoony and like, it's not just this guy is dating a girl way too young for him. There's also like Scott's also a street fighter. No, I didn't really like the movie either. I totally agree. Like it's just, yeah, they left out too much. They didn't have Lisa Miller, the best character, and I just, couldn't forgive that. And I don't think Michael Cera's voice really fits Scott Pilgrim's personality. Like, maybe it's just me, but I don't know. I didn't like him for Scott. Yeah. Also hard for me to retry to watch the movie, but I do love Brandon Roth. Yeah. Yeah, Michael Cera just wasn't Scott. It kind of worked a little bit when they had a they did a very short animation, which was basically I think it was from the third book. It's been so long, where Scott rescues Kim Pine from the other school. And that whole sequence was animated super faithfully, and it still had Michael Cera's voice in it. And it sort of worked, because at the very least, Scott was emoting in the way you would expect. But yeah, his voice is just so low energy for someone who feels like he's quite high energy. Scott should be uncool but not awkward. Yeah, I agree. He's confident but kind of lame. I mean, at least the movie had a good soundtrack. Yeah, I never really got the sense that the filmmakers understood how much of a jerk he was. Yeah, I think that also has to do with kind of the direction that the last book went in, which wasn't out at the time. My favorite use of death is Star Trek. Red Shirt Guards, absolutely. They sort of subverted that in Next Generation, I think it was. Like, the red shirts were important suddenly, and then it was, what? Oh, was that right? I don't remember. But yeah, sorry, back to what I was saying about Scott Pilgrim. The last book really kind of highlighted just how much of a dick Scott had been throughout the entire time, whereas you don't really see it through that lens until that book. And I think that only book 6 had been out by the time the movie went into production. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. And I feel like in the 7th book, originally Ramona was going to just leave. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. Oh, he's waking up. Maybe he didn't see me. He didn't see me. I'm gonna get him. Yeah! Oh! No, this is a good idea. Yeah. The final book was definitely being written during production of the movie. And I don't know if the movie changed how the book ended necessarily or what, but like they definitely did. They reshot the ending. I think there's a version of the ending where Ramona skips town. And then even in the game, which was the movie tie-in, if you win it with Scott, Ramona leaves. So something kind of happened midway through there. I don't know if Brian O'Malley intended for Ramona to go and then decided, like, no, that didn't test well with audiences. And so now we're going to just shift it around a bit and give it a more upbeat ending, or what? But it wouldn't surprise me. Man, I remember him being way harder too. I guess experience truly is the filler of gaps. Oh, mean. I think there was a bug over here as well with an Ash of War. It's interesting the way that Scott and Craig sort of parallel each other in the way that they both refuse to take responsibility for their actions, but sort of go about it differently. Yeah, I guess so. I never really considered Craig to... I guess you're right. I never really thought about it that way. I definitely was... son of a bitch. I was definitely using a Scott Pilgrim type voice when I was writing Jack initially, for sure. And I guess Craig is kind of like the opposite. Gotcha. No, I definitely had big inspirations from probably the first 2 Scott Pilgrim books when I went into writing Jack Cannon. Oh. It's balls. Oh, he stepped. Oh, man. No, let me hit. No, let me hit. Damn. Oh! I went right through. Hey, I didn't mean to. Also, it should have hit and it should have done massive damage. What the? Giant enemies in this game, I swear, sometimes they just do not like it. They're not made for close-range combat. Ah. Come on, one more. There we are. Gonna be RB. Okay. There's a lot of really big enemies right for his balls. There's a lot of really big enemies in this game, and I don't know. I feel like something should happen with the camera when you're fighting them because you don't know what they're gonna do. The most you can get a telegraph on is, did he raise his foot up? He's probably gonna stamp. The fire giant with 2 greatswords was such a pain in my ass, I tell you what. Guess I should go back to, oh wait, these guys are following me. Oh. Should go back to the Roundhold Keep. I haven't been there since I started fighting Godric. Not his balls. Ah. I return, fellas.
Greetings. My name is Roderica. Isn't this place impressive? The Round Table Hole. I never knew the guy, although
Roderica. Can I give her that thing? Or is it too late?
it's all a bit. I'm still looking.
Might be too late.
Ah, you, the recusant sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them?
Oh, it's too late? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care.
Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer, then I only had to ask. The location of the
Some extra sad dialogue. Yeah, I figured.
Wait, you'll rue the day. The tale of House.
I mean, her whole thing is like, yeah, everybody I came with is dead now. They all died for me. It sucks. It's like, yeah, that does suck. You're right. But, you know, she perks up.
The girly boy, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue. No, I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner. Besides, despite my different sides, it holds me for...
Have you found Potkid? I have not found Potkid yet. I know he's out there. I haven't looked for where his location is. Is he nearby at this point of the story, Pecan? Could I find Potkid now? I can. Ooh. Ooh, where is Potkid? Gotta find Potkid. Oh, is that Potkid? No, that's a finger reader crone. I like that it does show you where NPCs are on the map now. But you gotta run into them first. Where is Potkid? Give me a hint. He's somewhere in Lemuria, that's all I'll say. Okay. Alright. Well, time to run around like a chicken with my head chopped off. Let's start at the artist shack. And then head maybe down? No, surely not. Look down low? Okay. See if we can find him. You're already at a good starting spot? Fantastic. No, this guy, he's not Potkid. Oh, damn, I really should level up. Pardon. Good luck. Thank you, Pecan. Oop. There we go. Now nothing bad can happen to me. I'm gonna head... Oh, the dogs are playing. That's nice. I kind of wish that there were more spots in this game where things didn't just try to kill you outright. I mean, there's the round table hold. And then there is, what? The flower village? I mean, everywhere else is just, it's murder most foul everywhere you go. They should put an amusement park in. Just like, I mean, when you go to the city, it would have been cool if there were like some guys there who weren't after your blood. Just some guys. You could still have guards and stuff who somehow recognize that you're an intruder and should be killed instantly. Let's see. If I were a potling, where would I be? All right, I forgot about these ghosts fighting stuff. Would a potling be near that? I wonder. Yeah, a city with a restricted area, something like that. I don't know, like just something that has a couple of friendly faces in there. Doesn't even need to be like the city is. It's got a lot of people there that are friendly, but just someone who's not out to kill you right away. Because there have definitely been some times where I've killed a guy and gone, that's kind of mean. He probably wasn't going to hurt me. But no, he would kill the shit out of me if I gave him half a second to think about it. Definitely no pot kid through the petrified ruins. That takes me to Lunaria, I think. Doggy. Any pot kid around here? Are you a pot kid? No. Oh. Horse in the house. I think there is a... there's like a medallion or something around here, maybe? Or am I thinking of a different spot? Ah, no. Here we go. What do we got in here? Can you imagine a real city where as soon as you enter, everyone there just on the street looks at you and then kills you? Yeah, I think I had a nightmare like that once. Everyone just stops and they pivot, like their feet don't move, they just rotate until their eyes meet yours directly and then they attack. Maybe they kind of circle for a little bit with their weapon drawn. It's pretty scary. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, look at that shit. The thing I was worried would happen did in fact happen. I hate the archers more though. They're just... oh god. Jeez. There we go. Multi-armed mannequins. I do like how they fall over after doing their big spinny attack though. That's pretty neat. The little touches. And then, of course, you got these jobbers who, no matter where you go in the kingdom, are always just walking around. Half the time I wonder how they even got there in the first place. Let's see, where are we here? So there's no... I feel like you'd have to... He... He wouldn't just be on the road. Surely he would be in, like, a structure or something, or near some kind of dwelling. I think I saw a screenshot of him near a house. But I don't know. Nope. Even if everybody has seen me already, I find it kind of a moral victory if I kill the trumpet blower before he gets out his tooty toots. On their way to a birthday party, yeah, well. They got the invitations, they can go anywhere they want. You see them in like up near the around in the mountaintops of the giants, and I'm just thinking to myself, how'd you guys get here? And why are you out? It's bad weather. Something went on here. Maybe this troll got loose. Gave him a squish. Oh, I hate it when it just doesn't line up. Wanted to get my critical in. The tree spear. Definitely no pot child here. I think I'm about as low as I can go around there, so, Maybe around there, perhaps? Could always be. I think I was in these ruins already. Petrified ruins. Let's head around this way. Man, that tree is... What's going on there? Oh, there's a jellyfish. I see. Oh! Prawn! It's really more of a lobster. If in doubt, go back to the artist shack. Okay. I am in doubt. Oh, is he maybe like... Good eating, yeah. They are good eating. But they're so dangerous, I understand why they're so expensive now. I'll stab you right off your horse. Imagine the meat on that bad boy. And I normally don't go like that hard for seafood, but I went to a crab place in Seattle and just had like I don't remember what it was called, but it was just like a big seafood feast, and God, it was delicious. They gave you a little hammer to crack open the crab shell and everything. Damn. I'd go back. Oh no, the cat's so hungry he's licking his bowl. There's nothing in it. I'm going to have to give him a little treat. I like crustaceans. Fish, not so much. Yeah, I'm pretty hit and miss with fish. I love salmon. Oh, you gave him treats. I see. he, he he's really enjoying what's left of those treats. Dang. Hmm. Ignore me, wolves. I am looking for Potcha. My kitty's on my lap. Oh, that's nice. Our cat does not like to sit on laps. He's like a rescue cat. So he was a stray initially, and he just does not really like to be too pampered. You can pat him from time to time, but he likes his space. Oh, that's nice. Kitty wants a kiss. Hmm. I don't know. I'm sort of just running around in circles. I don't know where this pot child is. She's a little princess. If there's a lap, she would take it. That's nice. I'd love a snuggly kitty. But you know, that's okay. Sterling is his own cat, and he doesn't like to be in people's laps. But he does like to be around you. You know, he'll lie on the floor like just next to the chair, or he'll kind of watch from a distance when you're just hanging out. I don't think he really likes being in the computer room. I feel like maybe the machines worry him because he's really sensitive to sound. We had her since 4 weeks, so I guess she just never grew out of the snuggles. Her brother was the same way. Yeah, if you get a kitten, like they learn really early on that the snuggles are good, and that they won't get hurt. Like they have no fear. My parents also recently got a kitten, and he won't leave my dad alone. He's like climbing on him and just like wrapped around his shoulders, purring. And my dad hasn't really had a cat since we were born. He's always had, like, any pet in the house is always like a shared pet between everybody, and this is the first one he's gotten since all his kids have left home. And he's a bit overwhelmed by it, apparently. Yeah, they do follow you around. When they're excited, I don't know what it is with cats thinking that they need to really thread the needle with your legs when they're trying to figure out, like, when you're going, all right, I'm going to feed you, and then they go, cool, I better trip you over. I better put you in traction to show you my thanks. I don't know. I think perhaps the pot child will have to wait. I'm just kind of running around in circles here. So that was, yeah, I have been there, yeah. Did you check the cliff sides thoroughly? You mean this cliff side? I can check there. At the artist shack. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. All right. I will thoroughly check the cliff sides. In fact, I'll get off my horse and I'll walk around. Okay. That seems wrong. He wouldn't be in the giant tower. I'm going to find this guy, and it's going to be such a, are you kidding me moment. I can already tell. I can already tell he's been under my nose the whole time. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I thought that tumbleweed was in for a split second. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe across here. Keep going. Okay. Nope, not that way. All right. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm on the edge of the cliff. I'm concerned. Warmer. Okay. But didn't I just go here? I didn't see anything. Unless... Wait, no, that's a bird, surely. Yeah, those are birds. Any little pots around here? We're in the graveyard again. Do pots hang out in graveyards? I guess Alexander ate people. Warmer, warmer. Okay. I'm just continuing along. She isn't... No. Oh, getting hot? Okay. Oh, he survived. Powerful. A powerful foe. Cold War. I also have to take into consideration the delay of what you're seeing. Cold. Okay. I aren't looking? I mean, I'm looking, but I don't know what I'm looking for. I know that there's a pot child. Your first hint. Keep going. Did I check the cliffside thoroughly at the artist shack? That makes it sound like it should be at the artist shack. Oh. Is it? Oh, could it be this? That's definitely more than 20 meters. How am I meant to get down there? Or to be an artist living in a shack. It is kind of the dream. Okay. I'm going to get off the horse. Because dropping onto these is heck on a horse. Did I miss? I missed! I'm dying! That was more than 20 meters. As you can see, there was no negation of health. It was just a flat death. RIP. Alright, well at least I have my runes as a marker on where to go. Can I go around? Nah, it's probably... That way's probably fine. I can do it. Should have used horsey. I've died just as much doing that on horse as I have on a human. But we can try. We can try horsey. I don't remember how many runes I had. I think it was like an okay amount. But not too much. Where is it? First I'm getting off the horse so I can kind of... Oh, look, there's another... I haven't even found normal Alexander Jarman. I really got to go, like, knock him out of his hidey hole. Oh, there it is. Try down. Okay, well, runes are right there, so I'll just grab them. $59,000. So, like, that would have been a lot once upon a time. But I was a different man then. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I just finished dinner, and boy, did it slap. What'd you have, Nibble? Clearly I have to jump over that one. Philly cheesesteak, mozzarella sticks. Damn, that does sound good. There's nothing like a good dinner. At least the game is kind enough to put my runes here. A lot of blood stains around here. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. All right. I made it. Flawless. That looks like a pot child if I ever saw one. Hello, pot child.
Hello, Cuz. What are you doing?
First try.
I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars.
Yeah.
Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Sure.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands.
What even is a
It's just a
potentate?
little test, Cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Kill them all? Why would I want to kill them all, Nibble?
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, tidy hands to
He's
do
the
it.
tiny Tim of pots.
I'm sorry, Cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
No.
Don't look so glum, Cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
Okay.
Don't look so glum.
Alright, so he's
Come
done.
back and visit.
So I've initiated the pot quest line. Oh, look at these guys, though. They seem happy. He's like, "Meow," his little airplane. And this one is, I think dead. I think this one's actually dead. But, I mean, you know. Treasure chest ahead, huh? Denied questing by a pot. I'm sure it's fine. What would Anakin do? Let's not think about that. What are the pots full of? It is... I don't know, but after the Rodan fight, Alexander the pot is eating human remains. So I think it might be people. I think it might be using, like, some weird kind of pot necromancy going on. Yeah, it's not great. Is there anything else around here I can grab? It looks like there's a whole village down here, actually. Well, you know what? If this place is full of pots that don't attack me, I guess Miyazaki answered my prayers and gave me an area where there's no combat. Just as we were talking about it. Ritual pot? Is it another ritual pot? Oh, it's a cracked pot. It's close though. I like the garden they got here. This is nice. No one's attacking me. See, this is all I wanted. Just a spot in the game where everyone is nice. Living jar shard? Wait, was that living jar shard just like a crafting item or something else? I don't know. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I found this spot. I'll have to come back and talk to Potchild. See how he's doing in the future. I could probably just reload the area and initiate more chat. I don't know. Map. Liar. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. You know what? He's right. I'm gonna have to, yeah. Someone's getting a lot of flasks for that one. Something up there too. Can I get... I mean, it's just going to be a pot. Let's be real. Ah. The horse always has such forward momentum. Uh-huh. Lots of pots. Alright, let's go find Alexander, the original pot. If I recall, he goes south. Potted clay is one of the weirder feelings. Yeah. Do you mean the clay when it's fresh and squishy, or once it's been kilned? Because they both have interesting textures to them. Just coming through, fellas. When it's fresh. Yeah, fair enough. I always really liked doing pottery when I was younger, and we had it in like art class or whatever. I liked sculpting. I didn't make anything good, but it was kind of fun. It's like, oh,
You there?
oh,
Could you help us out, Cully?
where is he? Is he this tree?
You? Yeah.
No. He's this tree.
Stop pretending you can't see me. What'd you go and do that for? Oh yes, I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
Hate it when that happens.
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
A classic story.
Lucky you came along, really.
I don't know who the voice actor is.
What a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have.
Calvin
to
A. Dean?
express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
A mushroom.
Well, if you can, I could sneak back into the camp, then I'd be of some real...
You know, I never went back to this guy.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened. My knees.
Oh, you did do his little quest? Is it good? Does he die at the end? He probably dies at the end. They always die at the end. Oh. Fox survives the Elden Ring. Oh man, I love how you can get a an Ash of War to do the Sonic roll that the goats do. He becomes your tailor? What? Sounds like Sam Gamgee. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see the similarities. Oh, that feels good. Open my map? Okay. Here is my map. Coastal Cave? Oh, right. That's where you get the tailor outfit stuff, right? Okay. I didn't realize that you gave that to Bok. Well, I'll swing around there eventually. I'm looking for Alexander the Potman. Just give him the needle back. I wonder if I need to... I've got the needle from the first playthrough. I'm sure I need to get it again. Surely. Ow. Quite mean. All right, let's do the bot quest then. Check my key items. Okay, let me take a look here. Because I've got tailoring tools and golden tailoring tools, which let me, you know, put capes on and off. But I'm certain I need to go in and actually kill whatever guy is holding on to those tools, so he can be like, "Oh, you killed Greg. Wow, he's scary. You're cool. I'll be your tailor for you." Seems to skip. Okay. That's for old time's sake. I'm gonna see if I can kill this invisible bug thing. When's he coming around here? There we go. Had so much trouble killing them before until I realized that you can just turn your sword into the hitbox. Alright, cave is around here. Boo-boo-boo. You guys shouldn't have kicked Bok out. His poor little knees are trembling. Now I think about it, he is wearing much nicer garments, so it makes sense that he'd become a tailor. Tortoise. The whirling saw is great for that. Oh, yes. Turtle game. I could never hurt a turtle in this game. Unless it's a ghost turtle and you need to do it to open a tower. Bok, is that you?
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
My cat is just, he's trying to talk to me at the moment.
You'll end up
I don't know if it's coming through on the mic, but he's giving me some big meows. Looking directly at me. Aw, Sam the Turtles. You can't really hear him. Okay. Don't worry, Bok. I got this under control. You just... yeah, you stay there and groan. I'll kill all your friends and family for you. Ex-friends and family, I should say. Damn. Someone got it. Like, this must really give people a jump in the early game. I never explored this place at the start, but that's a lot of blood stains. Yeah, that one's... oh. Oh. Yeah, it's looking like a lot of early geared people just getting swarmed. Oh, who's this? Oh, Old Knight Istvan. Alright. Do you mind? I'm summoning Old Knight Istvan. Alright, that's one. Where's the other one? Or is he meant to fall down later on? Oh. There. No, that's not you. Ah. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. There we go. Why did they cast out Bok? That's what I want to know. You didn't want to be a grunt is totally possible. Maybe he didn't. Yeah, he just wanted to. He wanted to knit. Oh, that takes me up to the Church of Dragon Communion here. I wonder if there's a side of grace there. There must be, surely. Oh. Ah. Oh no, is this how I die? No, it's fine. Okay, I assume Bok is just still kind of like lying up at the entrance, coughing and wheezing. So I will get this side of grace. And do I fight a guy here? I guess not, otherwise it would have thrown me off my horse already. No invasion? Alright, cool. Is there anything up here, perhaps? There's a shiny thing. Far to the east. Oh yeah, the other dragon one. Okay, cool. Maybe Bok was a big jerk. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that someone you've helped in the game was actually a big jerk. Demi-human Bok. He's just like Joseph in his Technicolor Dreamcoat. Hey, Bok.
Oh. What are you doing here? door.
It's just taking a while.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster, like... Then I suppose...
Okay, cool. If I were Joseph, I would simply not tell my brothers about the dream I had where I'm better than all of them. I mean, yeah. Hindsight's 2020 though, isn't it? Let's see. I must continue on my road to find Alex the Pot. Got to find him and give him a good smack. I'm gonna smack Alexander the Pot and then I'll break for 10 minutes to get myself some lunch. Watch this, I'll never expect it. Hehe. I'll ignore these guys. I don't need the, I think it's like an axe at the back of this thing. Just run by. For now. But I'll be back. Oh no, they're onto me. Another horse warrior. Alright, and there's the Everjail up here. Now they look like the party guests. Wait, is this right? See this way? I feel like... maybe he was... Yes, this is right? Okay. Was he up here? I can't get up that way. Go up around here. Hey, oh well, I've got a boingy sprongy, but I don't know. I thought it was near a bridge that had a pumpkin head. Maybe it... No, it wouldn't be there, because that's where the girl is. Keep going. Okay. I mean, keep going along this way? Yeah, okay. Let me go back to the, that old thing here. No fall damage. Okay, so if I go this way, and I deftly avoid the ballista. Oh! This is going so well. Let's grab these. Keep going this way. This girl asked me to save her dad from the castle. Get this, yeah, Yeah, save her Daisy. We hop down here. And she's like, oh, please save my father.
Hello, might I bend your
I'm
name
blind.
But I swear my good father decided to...
Alright.
The servants, they've since come. I fear it's least. Would you mind taking a letter my soul wish, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll leave you here. I'm sure everything will be just fine and you're completely safe.
Deliver it to my father.
Alright. Oh, I can't horse up yet. Zaddy? Is that what you... say that right? Zadzy. That's hard to say. It's like... pronounce Zaddy? Okay. That must be like a regional dialect. No, it's funny. Okay. So then... another side of grace here. And a merchant? Are you kidding me? Hello, sir. I like how straightforward he is. Alright. Alright, continuing along. I don't think we're gonna run into the pot around here. It doesn't seem right. I'm not quite sure where it's meant to be. But my high school drama teacher has a band called Zoom Daddies. I don't know how I feel about that. I should go see them play sometime. Yeah. I haven't seen a live band in a long time. Oh, my horse. Not since Ninja Sex Party. I think we went and saw that maybe like 3 years ago. Come on. Oh, yeah, the Joe Higurashi concert. You're right. That was just before the end times. Right before COVID. That's the name of it. Right before COVID happened. Well, I have not encountered the Pop Man. And I very much want to go see the Magnetic Fields in Toronto in April. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm going to break for 10 minutes. I'm going to toast myself a bagel and fill it with some kind of filling and then eat it. And I'll be right back, everybody.
drive me crazy, but I won't let you go. Excite me. Nobody to dry your eyes, drive me crazy, but I won't let you go. Excite me. Nobody to dry your eyes, drive me crazy, but I won't let you go.
All right. I am back. And I am fed. Now then, let's... There we go. I hope you guys enjoyed the extended playlist that now has more than one song. I guess I'll take this castle back for the lady and watch the sad story unfold. There's really no reason for me to sneak by these guys, but I don't know. Might as well. It is a big mountain of corpses. She said that the servants rebelled, and they rebelled hard. What am I targeting there? I bet it smells terrific. Yeah, it's probably quite an assault on the senses. Don't mind me, fellas. You just do your thing there. God, jump attack, my love. Where are these guys going? What? All right. Where? Huh. I've never seen them do that before. But that's okay. Honestly, they're generally a pain in the butt to fight anyway, so... Kind of glad that they bugged out and were trying to get towards the kerfuffle that I avoided. And here's the man of the house.
There's a face I've not seen before. I know that you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Moor. Take this, by way of... I see. From Arena. Thank you. But I can't leave yet.
I should have read that later. Oh well.
Fall, to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the...
Okay, so I gotta go and fight the boss. So this guy will go and live a happy life with his daughter. Yeah, maybe if you paid them more, they wouldn't rebel. This is really just a commentary on late-stage capitalism. Can't believe Miyazaki went there. The union busting didn't work out so good. Take heed, Amazon. This is what awaits you. I wonder if you'll have to say that on the Twitch platform. Probably not. Okay. We go down this way. Because we want to go right there, in fact, to fight a guy. Another swordstone key for our troubles. Very nice. I think there's like a whip or something in here. Oh, and the goo guys. Goo guys suck. I wonder how goo guys like ice. It does okay. Banned instantly? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I spoke before I thought. Oh, it's just a turtleneck. I was hoping for a whip or something. A whip on. They hate fire traditionally. I had a hunch it would be fire, but I just had ice equipped, so I thought, let's see. Oh, windy outside today. You can't hear it, but that wind's a blowing. I can hear it. Yeah, you're in the same house as me. What are your thoughts, Legs? Is it schwindy? Are the winds blowing? Do you concur? Oh, guys, it's schwindy. That is schwindy confirmed. Pardon me. I think I'll just hippity hop down here. What could this item be? Oh, a tiny... I don't even know what those sunflowers are for. I don't think I ever used them in any of my previous playthrough. The Australian Deathwind? Our winds aren't so bad. It's really more of our fires that are problems. And recently, in some other parts of the country, floods too. Not the Deathwind season yet. But yeah, I think our winds are... they're pretty good. We don't get tornadoes or things like that. So wind is probably one of the few things that really can kill us. It's generally like the other elements get ratcheted up once you go into summer or winter, depending. Now, I think there might be a weapon in here. I know there's a lot of rats in here. This place gets real ratty real fast. Okay, swinging wildly like a madman worked out perfectly. There's the whip. Now I can dual whip. I wonder how viable that would be, just dual whips. Slightly kinky. Oh, bird. Oh, I need you to come down lower. There we go. I don't think I'll die from this. No. Perfect. Get your head out of the gut. I didn't say it. I was merely repeating what was said to me. Alright. Ah, this game is too easy. Oh, Simon. Sorry, I didn't actually say. I didn't see that you said Simon. I just read "Get your head out of the gutter." Now I can also dual wield swords made of swords. I can go. What do we? Just two of these bad boys, no problem. I don't know. It's just a little bit slow on the recovery. I don't. The great swords are just—they're the perfect slow speed. I might rank one of these Banished Knights great swords up, actually. If I make that heavy, I think the scaling goes to C normally. Yeah, it's a little much. You can get extra in this game. You can get real extra. There's one hammer here. Like, dual wielding these would just be pretty funny. I kind of wouldn't mind it, honestly. Like, it's just, there's so much hammer going on. Or like, oh, here we go. Oh, they're not, nah, they're not too much enough. You'd have to have, it'd need to be two of these, yeah. Yeah, just a couple of cinder blocks on sticks. No big deal. Easy stuff. A classic weapon. What was I looking for? Oh, yes. Back to my initial loadout. Hey, Neville, Star Wars, am I right? This is a test. Oh, wait. This is too far down. I gotta... Oh, unless... No, I gotta go back to here. Legs Y indeed. This thing coming back? Oh, there it is. Do not get me started on Star Wars. Okay, now we just gotta go back to Daddy on the roof, whatever his name is. Give him the sword, and then just, you know, see him reunite happily with his daughter. A classic tale as old as time. Still no idea where that pot guy is. I'll once I come up to the bridge in question, I'll know it when I see it. But I guess I just forget where on the map it's meant to be. Now they're attacking me this time. I hate that little arrows. These are definitely one of the more annoying enemies in the game for me. Anything that flies, really. If I'm being honest. Ah! Oh, I was about to fall off the edge there. Don't worry, everybody. I'll save you. They went evil mode. Yeah, the beasts are revolting, and also I fight the knights as well because it's a Souls game.
Longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Sounds great.
Thanks to you, I will be to devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Anyway, let's head back to, I think it was the Bridge of Sacrifice. Oh, you heard the meow? Yeah, there he is. He comes in and he just looks at me. And he throws out a couple of those bad boys. He's definitely the most vocal cat I've ever had. Oh! Oh, no.
How could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Okay, but why does the sword have like a shovel grip on it? I don't think you're going to be digging holes with this thing. Oh, is she dead? Yeah, she real dead. Game has even confirmed that she's dead.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Does this guy ever show up later on in the game? I don't think I ran into him. Do you have to kill him as the Volcano Manor guy, maybe? He does, but it ain't no thing. Okay. Lots of jam on the ground. Yeah, the assailant was having a sandwich. Oh, he invades me. Why would he invade me? I did nothing wrong. I delivered the letter. I never hurt anybody. Oh. You go into his sad shack and he invades you. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is he like the Revenger? Because if he's the Revenger, then that yeah, okay. I wondered what was up with that. Clearly I was paying attention. Well, he made good on his word. He did kill a lot of people. There's a ton of bodies in Revenger's shack. Let's go in here. I should have spoken to Blythe first, so he was like, "Can you kill Daryl for me?" Oh man, look at that damage. Oh. Daryl from France. He's very, he moves a lot, though. Jeez, I remember how much trouble this guy gave me. This is the whole thing, right? You come back, New Game Plus, you've got all the skills that the game kind of, teaches you. You put them into practice, and you realize just how trivial a lot of these early game bosses are. It's kind of nuts. He's a nasty customer. He was he was definitely the first boss that I really threw myself against over and over again until I managed to eke out a win with my first character. Now he's just a punk. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the talk to the merchant so he can tell me to go look for Blythe.
Wait, well, you're back. There are others of my people if the mood my people.
Yep.
Which is why we, but thanks to I think this makes us your people.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you don't need to see that no harm. We have a saying, lament not. That is our just the way we.
Ah, maybe he doesn't do it.
For now.
You had to hear his wolf howl first? Oh, really? Okay. I don't remember where he is. He in the forest? I know that there's a room bear that you're not allowed to kill. Otherwise he gets very mad. Oh no! Oh, we're fine. Shit. Probably up here then. Forest to the right. No. The Room Bear Forest by Caled. Oh. Oh! I was in the Mistwood Ruins. Oh! Well, I guess that's where we're heading next. Okay. We go this way. Oh, hey, if I go... I'll do this at night so I can fight the guy on the horse. The freaking Nazgul-ass looking guy. Pastime until nightfall. Alright. Going okay with souls at the moment too. There he is, I can see him. I can see his silhouette up on the hill. The Souls-like games are getting to you? How so? I'm playing Psychonauts and trying to dodge roll. You playing Psychonauts too? Oh, oh no! The first one, okay. I can't believe I did that. Of all the things to kill me. Just off the bridge, no big deal. I like how the horse dies, then I get off the horse and politely die also. Ah, shoot. Okay, I gotta get those runes back. That's big rip. I can't believe I did that. So that was over 20 meters. That's a good example of a fall over 20 meters and how it will kill you straight away no matter how tough you are. Did I go past them? Oh, they're up on the bridge, aren't they? Son of a bitch. goodness. What a sad state of affairs. Now there's no Nazgul, it's just some guy. Alright, well, whatever. I'm not gonna fight that guy. I'm gonna oh no, don't do it! Every game should have a dodge roll these days. Even the new Pokemon has one. I do like a good dodge roll. A good dodge roll, or like just a general, like a maneuver to get out of the way. Neopet should have had a dodge roll. Yeah, you're right. Oh. I got pretty mad in Ninja Gaiden 2 actually when they replaced the dodge roll with a some kind of like ninja slide. You kind of like dashed out of the way. Yeah, Legs streamed the Neopets adventure game yesterday. It was pretty good. I was into Neopets like when I was really young, like 13. But I never really got into it in such a way that I achieved anything within the game. I was always at the soup kitchen. Yeah, you're basically right. Since Flash is gone, Neopets has effectively been destroyed. You can run a Flash emulator to kind of go back and experience those games. I assume that the website itself is still up. That felt like a site that remained up mostly due to neglect more than anything else. Like someone was just... their credit card was automatically renewing all the payments for the servers and just no one was doing anything with it. You're about 10 when you start playing it. Some of it's optimized for mobile, but the rest of the old version, and it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it really feels like something that needed a facelift. Need a new website design, just something. But for the most part, to my knowledge, it stayed very, very similar to its original. What's the word I'm looking for? Just its original version, I guess. Didn't Kenneth get more quest stuff as well? Yeah, you don't know what the deal is.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing...
Neopets was always cooler than Webkins. I definitely... I played Neopets. I never played Webkins. Grant me a succor.
Well, that's... No, the help is very much appreciated. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite. You might have heard of me. Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave. Young Tarn.
I did play Dragon Fable.
Have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort.
Like Dragon Fable and Adventure Quest. There was something else as well. They had like Future Quest or something like that. They had a whole bunch of random Flash games like that. They were really good time killers. MechQuest, yeah, that's what it was. And they did do an MMO, didn't they? I don't think I think I loaded it up once and then never really played it. But Adventure Quest and Dragon Dragon Quest. I would load those up from time to time if I was ever working a job that gave me a computer and I had some downtime. And I was like, I just want something to kind of play that I can stop playing instantly if I need to. And those always fit the bill. They were very, very forgiving in terms of what you were doing. But I always felt like I was never very good at them as well. Like I always died. I wasn't keeping up with the meta. Alright, we're coming up to the Kaled Forest. Doesn't this guy roll at you? Do you roll? You roar, that's for sure. No, I guess not. Oof. Oh, let me, yeah. I never really played Adventure Quest, but Dragon Fable was very much freemium. Like, half of the content was locked behind a paywall, and it was like $10. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. I can't remember how they monetized it in terms of what kind of stuff was locked behind the paywall. It was quite a while ago now. I wonder if I can use these sacred tears. Surely I can. I don't know if there's a limit to how much you can upgrade your flask. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, because the charges are at maximum. Maybe I should check it out again now that I'm an adult with money. I mean, you could. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure how long those games can really hold me for, personally. They kind of... They're good for maybe like 5-10 minutes, and then I'll forget them for 3 years, and then I'll go back. I'll have like this kind of kick of nostalgia, and I'll be like, oh yeah! And I'll take a look at them, and I won't really get anywhere in them because I either have forgotten how the game is played, or what I was doing, or what I'm expected to do, you know. Okay, now we look for Blythe. He's in the ruins. We ignore the bear. He'll leave me alone eventually. Did that door open on its own just then? Huh. Flop. Headed in the right direction. I mean, I already have the click emote. Like, which is what you need. I wonder if I can kind of... Yeah, there's the how, so let's see. I wonder if you'll just assume... There is a bear sleeping around here that I must not kill. Uh-oh. That sounded very bearish. Oh, there we go.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Never the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard.
Oh, I killed him dead. You're okay.
Before I do.
I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor,
Darrowell.
and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
So now, if I... actually, I'll just go forward and find a site of grace so I don't have to trudge through here again. I'll head to Fort Height. And then I'll head back to that, that Everjail where I killed Darwell. Pardon me. There we go. I'll just hop into this side of grace. And where is he? It's the Forlorn Hound Everjail. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Alright, just don't want to get ballisted on my way through. What are those jokers aiming at anyway? I don't know. I think that they're like, nobody gets in, but anyone can go out. They're certainly a pain in your first playthrough if you don't know they're there, because they'll just one-shot you. There's our boy.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Okay, bye, Blythe. He's a cool guy. Alright. Oh, I guess I might as well clear this out for old Kenneth. Oh, come on, guys. Stop blocking. I like how he was putting his sword away. I think he was trying to bring out a crossbow, but it just looked like he gave up. Whoop. Oh, no stamina. No problem. Man, those guys are kind of trivial on horseback. I did not realize that when I first went through here. Alright. Oh. Ooh, that's right, there are rats here. Oh! This place is really good to get ingredients for early level bleed weapons. Lots of blood rose all over the place. Let's grab these feathers. Oh! Dang. I should have known. Where's the knight? There he is. This guy used to give me such trouble, such hassle. It's kind of embarrassing now. Let's see. And so that now that that knight's done, I can go back to Kenneth and he'll be happy as a clam in mud. That was a killer one-liner. Ooh, that's good. I need that. Now, Kenneth is over there, so we'll head to this church. Just go past the giant. No need to kill him again. I've already proven my point. And so he'll head back to the castle. If I recall, once he gets back there, he's just like, oh, my castle still sucks. And then he never said anything again. So hopefully he has a bit more to elaborate on now. Oh yeah, the cat poop. Yeah, I can tell.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And
Thank you for taking care of that, Legs.
well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Ooh, a dagger.
Right then. I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in just you watch, my friend.
Oh right, yeah, okay. So he's like, I'm gonna invite all the demi-humans over. We're gonna have a potluck. I am going to restore balance. You wait and see, my friend. It's gonna be great. So let's see how that went. The good news is I'm pretty sure that you don't get shot with arrows the moment you come up this this part anymore, which is, you know, it's nice. Don't dislike that. Anyone here? Huh. That is interesting. Normally this place would be crawling with demi-humans. Wait, he hasn't even come back yet? Maybe I need to rest. You're suspicious of old Kenny? Well, yeah, I don't know where his story leads. It kind of fizzled out in my last playthrough, and I think it was sort of because he his questline just wasn't properly finished. They added a couple of quest lines in a patch a few days ago, maybe around a week ago now. Or like it expanded on some stuff. No, nothing's here. So I guess I must need to advance the story more before I can find out Kenneth's fate. Let's grab a little rose here. Well, that's fine. Speaking of, let's continue. All right. Well, so far, New Game Plus it's basically been a trip down memory lane, and I'm feeling very strong. Which is nice. It's good that there's a little bit of challenge there still. Like, I mean, if I get, you know, hit a bunch of times, I will die. But at the same time, I'm not taken down to, you know, the weakling I was when I start the game at level 1. Or 10, I think it is, that you start at proper. Unless you choose the Wretch. Oh, you know, there's a set of armor here that I never got. I should probably try to get. See, their magic still does hurt me quite a bit. I can't just tank it. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Look at this shifty guy. Just waiting. Waiting to be poisoned. Did it take it? Yeah, nice. Heavy armor tends to have lower magic defense. Yes, that's true. This isn't the get up for this situation for sure. You just got to avoid everything. Yeah, don't get hit. Yeah. I swear that some, like, see the reflections around that corpse there, how it's got that bright light happening? I swear that didn't used to do that. I feel like that's happened in the patch. There's been some weird reflection stuff happening. I could be wrong. I could be completely out of my mind, but I swear that it didn't used to be that way. Ah, I gotta grab this. Okay. This is with the skeletons, right? Yeah. No, not skeletons. They magic zombies. I think they eat your FP if they catch you. So are these like... Is this magic necromancy going on? What's the story behind the zombies in the academy? Maybe. Yeah. Seems like someone's been dabbling in something they shouldn't be. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, there's the grab. Ah, oh, my FP! You big bees! That's what you get. Maybe they used to be mages. Could be. This is the fate of all who be mages. There is an arrow guy around here. He's gonna shoot at me. I'm just gonna run it. So there's no real need. Oh, I'm gonna get this though. Oh, my heels! Eat your heart out, Achilles. Oh, oh no! He grabbed me. I didn't see him. Maha. Well, okay. We're all right. Now, Legs, was there a set of armor around here? Was this where you get the magic armor? Oh, loop back? Okay. Like back through where I just ran from all the guys and the dogs? Whoa. Vicious. The poor puppy. where the note is to my here. Ah, right. I see. Of course, the zombies worship the armor because they can't wear clothes anymore. Nice. Well, worst comes to worst, I'll put that on to fight magic people with. Now then, I guess I just go back the way I came. I like how disrespectful the phrase pillage remains is. You can't just search barley, you have to pillage and plunder. Yeah, I mean, it's true. No one gets any respect here. They get pillaged and plundered. Can I... No, I couldn't jump across there. Wait, how do I get back? Do I need to fast travel? I guess I do. I don't see any way around. Okay. Guess I was at the Church of the Cuckoo last. Hidden door? Oh, there could have been. There probably was. There are hidden doors in this area. You can loop back around? Ah. It looked like certain death. No, it's okay. No need to apologize. Alright, I'll just run by these guys. They're not fast enough to catch little old me in my massive armor. Just take a little breather. There we go, back to it. Oh god. Every time with the arrows. Bro, please. Thank you. Oh. Ah. So wily. My auto target is not doing me any service. Okay. I think I'm going to add a tiny guy wearing an enormous suit of obsolete plate armor to my book. The imagery just popped up when you said massive armor. Hell yeah, man. Oh no, it's this guy. Alright, we're okay. He has gravity well. Oh, somber smithing stone. Very nice. I love ultra serious characters who become comical in their seriousness. Yeah, absolutely. There's something about a character who is just like, they are so absorbed with what they're doing, even if it becomes ridiculous, but they're just completely deadpan the whole time. They are some of the best comedy characters. They're also a really good way of doing comic relief in something where the general tone or atmosphere is quite bleak, and you don't want to get like haha wacky, but you do want to have some kind of just some lightness in your story. The guy who takes himself way too seriously is always really good for that, I find. Yeah, like Batman. Actually, Batman is really good for that. If you take Batman and put him in like a whole bunch of different situations, because he always takes everything hyper seriously, that seriousness becomes comical. Like, imagine if Batman and Superman go to the zoo. I could imagine Superman going to the zoo, but Batman there, he'd just be broody and angry all the time. I'm pretty sure they played that up in the old Justice League cartoon at times. There was a there was a good moment in the old Batman animated series. I think it might have been like the new animated series from it, where he's he did something and he's just gone like, I've got this warm feeling that I can't describe, and Robin goes, it means you're happy, and he just cuts to him deadpan going, well, whatever it is, I like it, and he just says it with such seriousness. It's great. Think of the soldier from Team Fortress 2. Although he's a little goofy, he's not immune to unprofessionalism. Yeah, he's good too. He's very serious. He's got like that strong jawline as well that works really well with his deadpan stuff. All the Team Fortress guys are fantastic. Some good characterization there. Yes, plays it super duper straight. I think the biggest laugh I got out of the Team Fortress stuff had to be the introduction of the spy. That was such a good shot. I swear there was a plot around here. There he is. Sorry. Yeah, lots of jam. I swear it's just jam. What about Batman, Nibble? We're just talking about the bat. Is it a Nibble moment? I probably really don't need to do my my old retreat and wait tactic, but I mean, magic is still magic in this game. We were talking about hyper deadpan characters, Nibble, and how they can sometimes extend into elements of comedy just by being serious. Stab. This guy is deaf as a doornail. Adam West Batman was really funny in that way. Yeah, he was. I was too young to understand the comedy at the time with the Adam West stuff when I saw it as a child. I didn't realize that, like, you know, a lot of his stuff was played for laughs. I just thought it was like really corny. But going back and looking at it, it's hilarious. Adam West Batman is technically the strongest. Is that because he could hoist that giant comical ball bomb above his head and run for ages? I want this. Nothing around here. Whee. And something happened here. Oh no, pots! Oh, don't tell that little pot about this. Exactly, yeah, good. Kill them all. It's hard to pick some days between silly camp Batman and ultra bloody standing on the roof in the rain Batman. You're spilling the jam. I think that all Batmen have their place. Although I am sort of... We keep doing new movies and he gets grittier and grittier. I'm kind of really hanging out for the day when they do a new Batman movie and it's kind of campy and goofy. I'm ready for it to go full circle. I have heard that the new Pattinson one is pretty good, but I haven't seen it yet. They've hit the point of diminishing returns with the grit. Yeah, it's a fine line where it gets to be like, yeah, I know, it's Batman, yep. Oh! Oh, whoa. Okay, 3 hits. The new one is your favorite Batman movie, Nibble? Watch out for Cliff with the big red dog. Oh, he's dead. I haven't seen the new one either, but I sort of expect it to be a little lighter. I don't know. The way the posters are done, like all red and black, I kind of expect it to be a pretty serious affair again. I haven't seen the new one. Yeah. I just read that. Oh, I can level 4, sure. Robert Pattinson himself is a little sillier than any of his recent predecessors. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Pattinson is going to... I think he'd be like a more palatable Batman. Like, because, I mean, the Christian Bale stuff, the voice he did, man. I couldn't get past the voice. Yeah. Where is he? And Ben Affleck, I don't know. I think Ben Affleck needed he did a good Batman for like he was very clearly inspired off the Frank Miller one. I thought his costume looked good. But he definitely wasn't given a chance to do anything with the role. Those DC movies are pretty bad. Yes, the new one is my new favorite Batman movie. That's cool. I can't see Bale as anyone other than Patrick Bateman anymore. I think my favorite Batman movie would have to be Mask of the Phantasm, actually. Like that old animated one. That was great. But people don't really count those, I think. Bateman, Batman. That's pretty darn good. You mean Mask of the Phantasm? Oh, this guy. Remember this guy, Legs? Moongrum, the Carrion Knight. Yeah, Mask of the Phantasm ruled. I kind of saw it on a whim one day, and I was like, oh shit, this is fantastic. There we are. Covers the face in the shame at the mention of Moongrum. Well, look, you having a magic fight with the guy wearing magic cancelling armor. Ever seen Barnyard? No. Angry gnome emote. I'm in trouble. My favorite diner is called the Barnyard. Sounds pretty good. They must have the freshest eggs and milk there. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Her face. Outstanding eggs Benedict. Nice. You let me get a bite, just a little nibble.
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Golly, I hope her beat her first time. Like, I would love to do that. I feel like I should be able to. I probably do so much damage to her. Oh! Right there, first one I see. Oh, yes. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think we're fine. Singing woman PTSD. That's big damage.
My beloved.
Yeah, it's a pretty good hat. She's all about the moon. You can get one after you defeat her from the two fingers. Now that I think about it, I don't really understand what's happening here.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee.
I mean, Rani is saying something. Maybe. This is just what happens in libraries.
Send word far and wide.
It's okay, me and Rani will be friends.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
The word library is such a powerful word.
Of the night she conjureth.
It's got a lot of meaning behind it. Let's see if I can get out my summon real quick. Oh! Still ate it. Alright. Alright, you. Oh, okay. It's gonna go like that. Oh, she's becoming the moon! Get her, summon. Oh, I let it hit me. Oh, hey. Thank you. Yeah. Cool screenshot. Let's see, the word library is such a powerful word. It's one of those words that I feel is extra evocative. Others include engine and silver. Frickin' sweet Lois. Thank you.
Did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Silver's your favorite word? Okay.
And light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I.
I don't really have a favorite word now that I think about it.
To be better born anew.
Uber? That's you. Thank you, Legs.
Thou, is it thy wish to become a
Oh, no, thank you. That's fine.
I would birth thee.
I'm pretty happy with my loadout, if you can believe it or not, lady. Oh, I can level again. Egg. Egg is a funny word. I do like the word egg. Yeah, I like to say egg in the way that a seal says egg, where they just kind of go like, egg! And then they make a sound. So they're like, egg! Egg! That's the best way to say egg. Ocean is a good word. I like this. What's everyone's favorite word? Okay. Well, we did that. I better go back to the round table hold. Now the fingers are out.
I had my doubts, but my, look at you. Only
Fortnite.
before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance.
Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is.
You know, I really don't like that the fingers are actual fingers. I thought that it was a metaphorical thing, but yeah, I wasn't ready for it to be completely literal. The word silhouette. Silhouette is a good word. I also love the way it's spelt. I can never get it, but it's mysterious. The spelling of the word is just as mysterious as a silhouette is.
A token of farewell. Now, go forth,
There was a Mr. Silhouette?
Elden Lord.
See, I can buy the hat now. And I will.
Now go forth.
There was a game on the Sega Saturn called Silhouette Mirage, which I felt had two really dope words just smacked together.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed.
Oh, I see.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a marriage.
Syncopation.
Their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Here's Death Root.
Well, with a prowess for weeding death root. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death,
Ratio.
weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank. The beast, I have a matter of my own, and the beast himself wishes to say.
I will go and meet the beast.
Show me your map.
Oh yeah, how do I mod your legs? How's a man mod a person here?
Hidden gateway.
Is it this way?
Will lead you to Garank.
Yeah. Is it? Dang, I should have done this beforehand. Oh, I see. Wait, did that work? I don't think that worked. I think I just wrote in chat mod legs McGee. Nah, it didn't work. It's fine. I'll do it later. I'll set you up next time. Oh, hey. Rogier's looking fine.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see.
Yeah, you can hear the bees.
What do you need?
I defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done.
But if you ban him, how will I get the best followers, primes, and viewers on yourfollowers.com? Great question. What's a guy to do?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
Sad frog. 3 sad frogs, in fact.
Use for it anymore.
Okay. Oh, wait. Isn't there a guy who pops down here to try to kill? No, I guess not. Oh! I guess so. It's Mad Tongue. Alright, Mad Tongue. I like how bots do a space in the .com so it doesn't get insta-ban. They're learning. Oh, and the Philly should have an item for me too. Oh, and I guess I'll tell this chick that the blacksmith said that she could be a spirit tuner.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
It's not easy.
You're telling me. I don't believe it. If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask him. Certainly. I know he's trapped here. I can tell.
And I will tell him that she would like to learn. Oh, he's doing a prayer.
Divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
I guess I gotta talk about the prayer first.
I may be prisoner to you.
Go back down there, there are side rooms. Oh yeah, okay.
My prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well,
I forgot that there was anything else to do down there.
what are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good.
Too good to be true. No, it's fine. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna find the Felly first before I forget. Yeah, he's got a gentle soul.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Oh, I do. Yay. Okay, let's check. Oh, this guy. Remember this guy? Heh. He has nothing to say. No, I like the blacksmith. He's gruff, but he's got a heart of gold, and he also strengthens my weapons without complaint. Oh-ho. Oh! That thing. like a fist weapon, right? Yeah, nice. I don't know if this is like the other one, but I think that these can't be blocked. Yeah. Someone ought to do something about the bodies in this living space. I think they're mostly decorative bodies. I think it's okay. They seem too slow. I mean, they look like they're about the speed of the regular claws. Hang on, let's compare the pair. So I'll grab a. I should go. So there's, yeah, I can't use it effectively. Maybe that's also another thing. I can't use it effectively. And let's just look at these claws here. Okay. So. And then. Oh. I'm not sure. They might be a little slower than the normal claws. Hey, I can finally do my the dual whip build. Oh. Those are cool. The which one? Sorry, I was too busy going through the weapons. Do you mean the claws or the light stabbies? Yeah, the light up claws. Yeah, they're pretty neat. I don't have any faith to use them though. Is the downside, but I feel like if they can't be blocked, then even if they are like a little bit slower than normal claws, that's that's pretty good. Although they wouldn't do bleed, I don't think. So I think bleed is the biggest draw for claws. Yeah, no bleed. I wonder if you could put like a an ash art on them to make it do that. Let's check. Oh, need to talk to Mr. Blacksmith. There's the finger room. They're probably special weapons. Oh, she's already... she's like, yeah, alright, I'm spirit tuning, it's fine.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Oh, on Ashes of War. Yeah, they are special. Yeah, probably just best to have normal claws. Bleed procs are so good. If you're gonna do some kind of a claw weapon, then it just makes sense. Unless there's some other factor that I am not aware of. Is this a college? Yeah, it's the academy. The Mage Academy. And it's got zombies and shit, just like any regular college. Oh, another one of these bosses. Let's see if I can kill this one instead of falling off a cliff this time. Woof. I haven't even touched him yet. Come here. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Ugh. I think a cat hair just floated through the air and went into my mouth. And if I lose, that is why. It's because of a cat hair. Jeez, I'm really stuck in his rhythm. Damn. Hang on. Let me recalibrate my brain here. That's better. Day. Can't tell you all the times I was late to class because of those damn zombies. Yeah, right? They take away all of your FP when they hug you. Honestly, it's stupid. The faculty should do something about it. It's not professional. Why do you even have a graveyard in the quadrangle? Man, it's been so long since I did any kind of schooling. I had to really think about the word quadrangle. Oh, no. I don't remember math. Ah, yeah, well, math isn't important. I feel like there's more enemies here than there was in the other game. Like that, in the easier playthrough. Or I guess it was technically the harder playthrough. Oh, me butt. Oof. Although, now that I'm giving it sass, I'm getting wrecked. Oh. Oh, he blocked. Okay. Justice prevails! That was just, right? Stabbing a guy in the chest when he's down. I think that's the first blast I use in like an hour. Yeah, it's definitely the... that's the hardest fight so far in the game. Oh, hey, I see a little thing of grace. I like how when I enter a church, if it makes me hop off my horse, it means I'm about to fight something. Like someone's going to invade. Another sacred tier, very good. Going to college, going to church. I know. It's my it's my mid to late teens all over again. I want a... What do I want? Flask. Oh, it can't be increased any further. Reading. Hey, a merchant. What possible items could he have for sale?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Cookbook. Rift shield. Crest shield. Use FP to charm pierced enemy. Don't know about those. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go back to Godric's Tower and unlock his stinking rune. I don't have any of those equipped. And I don't know if I can equip ones that I got in my last playthrough, I think that's one of the things that doesn't carry over. Yeah, for sure doesn't carry over. Okay. So let's go back here. All right. So we want to go. All right, that's Godric. Okay, we'll go through this way. Oh, see that incredible dodge. Didn't even mean to. I think it's time for me to head to bed. Have a good night, man. I will catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oof. These birds are still a pain in my butt. Doesn't matter what level I'm at. I wonder if I can just... Dang! It's probably not great to do the lunging attack on them. So I'll get this great rune by heading through this way, I believe. Dang, it's a little dark. Better do the stealthy thing and turn on my hip light. I like how that guy just kind of stays on the gun, hoping maybe I won't notice if I stay on the gun. Yeah! It's all about spacing. Oof. Oof. This is my own fault. I'm getting cocky. Did you kill the boss underneath the castle? I didn't know there was a boss underneath the castle. You should check it out. Okay. I'll get this great rune. And then I'll take a look at that. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Very dead, very good. Oh. Okay. He took 2 hits. What a champ. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, there's multiple. Ooh. You gotta go drop down to it. It's next to the bonfire in that room you were just nearby. Oh, where there's the elevator? I think it's the drawing room. Yes, okay. I think we're on the same page. Haha! The old swivel and twist. Yeah, I want to go this way. I wonder what's down there. Oh, it's probably just a way through to the, What? Oh, hello. Forgot you existed. Get out of here. I was always expecting these guys to come to life and try to kill me, but they are statues. It took me so long to come here in my first playthrough. I didn't realize this was an option. And it was really just like I was trying to clean up some of my quest lines and stuff, and I found this by accident. Can I horse? No. Look at that giant getting up there. You been there? Yeah. Oh, there's two. Shoot. How do you feel about ice? Ah, never mind, never mind. Let's see if I can get this guy before the other dude shows up. Oh! I mean, technically, no. Oh, wow. Oh, what happened to you? You played yourself. Oh, oh, it was that guy. He got shot by his pal. Haha. The old line of sight skidoo. I really enjoy just how much weaker the archers are in comparison. Oh, there's another one. Ah, well, he can just stay there. Yep. Let's go. I think they put more giants there this time. Because I really don't remember there being that many. But then again, maybe I was so overpowered, I just one-shot them and it just seemed like there weren't any there. It's totally possible. Up we go. Tarnished but whole? Might as well sit here to just fill up all my flasks. Down to 8. It's been a hard day. Just a couple more fingers, you know. So I guess, how many fingers are there? What are these things? So many questions. So it looks like they're wooden inside. I don't know. Anyway, got a great rune. Yeah, it's something to think about. Last time I was playing the game, I kind of just accepted that oh yeah, there's a couple of the two fingers. These are the two fingers, but there's clearly more. Great rune. Here we go. And now I can use a rune arc. And look at that, more stuff. Very nice. Okay, so the lift side chamber. Let's see if we can find that boss. I reckon I'll take out this boss beneath the castle, and I might call it there for the stream. So is it just like, it's not just down there, is it, legs? Doesn't seem right. No, go out? Okay. Out here. The boss is in my heart. To the right. The real boss that I was trying to defeat was myself all along. I just drop down here. Negate fall damage. I don't take fall damage. Ow, actually, yeah, that's a lot of fall damage. Okay. I wonder if fall damage is, if it's like a percentage of health you lose when you fall, or if they go, you lose X amount of health. Surely it's a percentage. I think it depends on how high. Uh-oh. Rats. You didn't tell me there'd be rats. Got out of that one with the skin of my teeth. Oh no! Big rat! Whew. Michael, it's your birthday today? Oh, what's this? Look at that thing. It's shiny. What is it? How can I get? Oh. No, come back! No! Oh, rats, we are the rat. Right, you're doing a German one. Yeah, I see. I understand now. Oh, I missed the shiny dung beetle. He's not coming back. I'm the giant rat who makes all the rules. You can always reload. Oh, yeah, no, I will. Now I know. Ooh! Oh, it's one of these guys. Oofa. Oofa. He's gonna tail whip. See that sick dodge? I phased through his entire body. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. No problem. Easy. Was that the boss, or was that just like a goober? That was it? Nice. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, wait, I think I've heard of this. I touched this bloodstain. Yes, Rogier. This is how he got his stanky legs. Whatever happened here happened to Rogier. Yeah, he got cursed. Yeah, he did. What is this thing anyway? Look at it. It's like a jellyfish with a face. Looks like a giant. Could be. It looks like a squid, doesn't it? Look a bit like a squid. It's a jellyfish, yeah. With a nose. Kind of creepy. This needs the snake eater music right here. What a thrill. Thank you, legs. Jesus, this is quite a ladder. This seems familiar. Didn't expect snake. Oh, what's down there? Well, it's the only way I can go. I'm hearing whispering as well. Like, there's some whispery shit going on around here. Ah. Somber smithing stone. Oh, right here, cool. Well, I might as well whack in this. Thank you all for the rendition of the Snake Eater. I know I lost it. It wouldn't let me attack. I had to hit Y. The hawk shield? The missile toad? Whatever that is. Whoop! Ah, hang on. Let's see if I can ice him. Yeah. I do like that ice thing. And then it gives me ice magic on my sword. That's good. Why is it always target lock? Alright. Well, we killed the boss. We saw the jellyfish. I mean, that is that's pretty good. I think we covered quite a lot of ground. I know it's New Game Plus, but still, we went from nowhere all the way to, I mean, I guess next stop really is going to be Caelid. I'll run around here and do some runny stuff and things like that first. But then I will be heading into Caelid and trying to fight General Radahn. And that'll be interesting to see, one, how they've changed him since the patch, and two, if he's still going to be a pain in the ass in New Game Plus. Yeah, I zoomed. I was zooming. I didn't do any like real side stuff though. Like, look at all these discovered locations that I have not engaged in the side of Grace near. So there's still plenty to do. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. But all right, everybody. Thank you for coming to the stream. Until next time, be good to yourself. It's like an upper class dab. It's kind of like it's a fancy dab. Anyway, goodbye.